Whoop, whoop. Whoop,
NOAH3885 is here.
whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
Whoop, whoop.
Lenria_prime is here.
Whoop,
NOAH3885 hugged Lenria_prime.
whoop, whoop,
Lenria_prime hugged
Whoop.
NOAH3885.
whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so I'm not doing physical build at the moment. I want to look into this studio program, which is for making new models, even if you don't have the parts. At least do the tutorial, so I just have it set to Lego. Why is that one not set? There we go. So let's take a look at what this does. So you got popular models. Can I find the Luna model? No, just a brick build. That is a nice looking dragon thing. Some neat models out there, but let's see what we can do. If we go back to home, let's try the tutorial out. Start tutorial. You can zoom in and out of the field, easy enough. Rotate with right click. Space and left click to pan. Whoop. Let's build the snail. Arrow keys to rotate it. That's kind of... So I'm guessing I would have to, normally I would have to click the bricks at the bottom. But it's just putting them on the field for me here. Yeah, this is an app that's free to use from the site that I bought the extra parts from for doing the Luna build. Next, type in an antenna small. So antenna. There it goes. So we need one of these. Two of them, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Control and click. Select all the feeler parts. Okay. Whoop. And then I can change the color up here. Select this, make it red. Select a feeler. Let's rotate. Hinge? I'm supposed to click something called hinge. Where? Oh. Ooh. How do I select hinge? What is this select hinge? It just says click hinge. Oh, at the top. Okay. It's just blinking up there. I haven't actually noticed the top thing yet. Click on hinge. I don't think it's letting me do it. So hinge. That just rotates it. That is not at all what I'm looking for here. Select a feeler. Click hinge. Drag the green arrow. Nope. Yeah, good enough. I don't know what they're trying to teach me there, but whatever it is, it was locked out because of how they had it set up to do. But I just rotated it and moved it back into place. I don't know why it wouldn't hinge on its pivot point. Yeah, it wouldn't let me change the anchor point. And it didn't tell me how to change the anchor point. This is a stupid tutorial, if you ask me. Alright. So if we select create new, then we just start with a blank grid. So let's go into the instructions that I have for Luna. And let's build her in here. Because I have the instruction book for Luna, so I'm just going to build it in here if I can. Let's see. We want, although there are some parts that don't really exist. I will substitute something out for that. This is fair. Let me see. Pictures. And it's my Twitch folder. Luna Lego. Instructions. So these don't actually start from the bottom though. And I think this is going to be easier to start from the bottom. So let's jump to where it tells you to build the foot. Okay, we start the foot here. Let's see if I can build a foot. Alright, so this is actually a different orientation than it was in the tutorial. Okay, so the bricks are on the left. Yep. So we want... Whoop. Whoop. Tile modified. Here we go. Goodness, this is peculiar. Okay. These have like patterns on them? I don't need one with patterns. And there are some parts in here that I will want, but... Okay. So we want plate modified. Okay, there we go. So we want one of these. Why does it keep raising up when I click it? Put it there. I guess it's just gonna hover. That's fine. Oh, actually, we don't want this type anyway. So we delete that. We want this type. Okay, and we're gonna want two of them. If we hold, is it Shift? No. If we hold Alt and grab one, we get a second one. Why is this one hovering? Yeah, they don't want to be at the same height. I don't get it. Move vertically. They do not want to cooperate. They don't understand the whole concept of being Legos. It seems this is weirdly coded. Anyway, then we have that thing. We need 2 of what? Huh. Where's the ones with the upward clip? We will want something like this, actually. We can put one of these in here.
Chaotic Low Valstrax is here.
Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi. How you doing? The piece I'm looking for is not one of those. Where is this? Let me tell it I want a 1x1. Yeah, this is exactly the piece I want. The one in the little picture there. Where's that? These are definitely straying wildly from what I'm asking for. Oh yeah, and it's doing it by steps. It actually is paying attention to the order in which I'm building things. Step by step. Which may make this really weird. Maybe I should start from step 1 rather than from the foot. Okay, let's start from the beginning then. So we want ball joint with through. Yeah, this guy. Rod 3. Okay, Technic rod. Okay, rod is not the right word. Not bar though. Huh. I just want one of the... We are going to want one of these. Let's have that on the field. What else of these are we gonna need? Goodness. This is a cumbersome process, but I mean, it's easier than looking for real Legos, I guess. There's just so many different things that exist, and if you don't know exactly what it's named, you're not going to find it in this search mechanism. I guess it's something you can get better at over time. At the very least. As you've browsed and know what they're called, and maybe can look at your history and find them. I am not finding what I'm looking for here. They're called axles. Okay. So I need a Technic axle. I think this is a 4 long. 4L. Okay. Now, can I, stop that. Rotate it. Can I put this on there? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. That's, they're not quite... Can you lock them? I can't really tell it, hey, I want you to snap in place to the right height. Oh well. It's generally right. Okay. Now, what would you call this? A 45 degree? What do you call that next piece? Okay, so those axle receivers are called plus. Okay, Technic. That's not what I'm looking for exactly. This type of unit. Okay. I need one of these. Let's just have it on the field. It's not what I'm looking for next, but it'll do. And I need a 45 degree. This guy. Well, not 45. I guess it's less than 45. This guy, I guess. So he goes on the end of that. And this actually goes on the end of that. So I need to rotate that. There you go. Oh. That orientation. Okay. We've finished step 1. Although I will say that all of this is supposed to be black. The box too. Step 2, we're adding 2 things. Specifically an axle 2L. which is going in this hole here. It is doing some weird snappy things. Just be in the hole, please. Whatever. And then the other thing is got a weird name. So I'm gonna have to just find it, I think. Similar concept to that, but no. Nope. That's the guy. You know what? Select this whole thing. Just, no, all of these. Rotate them until that's upright. I want this piece to be upright and everything else just hanging off of it. You can be... Why doesn't it want to rotate? Yeah, give it that orientation. I want this snapped on there. There you go. Now we've finished step 2. There were only 2 parts on that one. It's just kind of complicated here. Okay. Next up, we just need 2 parts. Pretty simple. Looks like it does that. Okay, so we need 1 by 1 plate. Just a regular old one of these. And what the heck is that other thing going to be called? I guess a 1 by 4 with cutout. That's 1 by 6 or 6 by, I guess they call them 6 by 1. So I guess it would be 4x1 would work better. No, it doesn't make a difference. That's the concept, but it's the wrong size. Why is it showing me that one, but not the one I'm asking for? Slope. I think it needs to be shallower, and also those are under slopes. I want to top on. Here we go. Slope curved. That is the right piece. Okay. So let's get it in the right orientation. Snap onto there. Ooh, I guess... Why does it need a single block pip then? Where does this pip go? It says they're supposed to have one. Oh, I see. I think I know where this goes. It's it's meant to be up in there. Yeah, I see it. Okay. That's step 3. For 4, we're going back to Technic parts. But first, let's get one of these. Not a top dome. I need an under dome. Let's just look for 2 by 2, I guess. Plate. Dome? No. Rounded. There we go. So I'm just going to take this guy and I'm going to plop him up there. Actually, I'm going to want to rotate him like 45 degrees. This might be easier if I could do like... There we go. I just want him at a 45. Ah! Hey! Why are you losing my rotation? You're supposed to be at 45. It does not like 45. Fine, 43 degrees. I don't care. Whatever. I will be needing a second one of those, but I will wait to add it till after I add this next piece, and I can just copy that one. Okay, so for the next piece, we need a Technic 2 by 1. That's the dealie. One of these. And it goes in there like that. We select this. Make a second one. Flip it over and slap it on the back side of that. Sweet. Step 4 was easy. Ish. We'll be building this thing for real at some point. As soon as all the parts arrive. But I want to build it in this software so that I can design my Vulse one. Shin. Armor? Yeah, that's the item. Large figure shin armor with ball joint. So that piece is why this is in here. So this will also be black. It needs to be rotated this way and snapped onto that. And it does not want to. Why doesn't it want to? Is it a rotation thing? Partially rotate it, try and snap it on? I think it's complaining that this piece is too high up. Let's try moving this down a little. I can't do that while this is attached. Hold on. You know what? We'll reattach these in a second. I need to get this in an orientation that works. There we go. Now we can push that back up. And ooh, okay, that's too far up. We're not far enough up. Yeah, they're complaining. Hold on. There we go. As long as that's functioning. Cool. It is still complaining. Darn it. Hold on. Why are they complaining? He's wigging out. Stop it. Dang 2D space. That needs to be removed a little bit from there. This is a tight fit. It does not want to be there. There we go. Now it's not complaining. I just had to change the angle a little bit more. Okay. Step 5's done. All you had to do is slap that shin guard on there. Okay, we're going to build another set of things that are going to be attached to this thing. How do they attach? I'm going to have to build it, then move it. Okay, let's add step. Okay, that's... I see. Ooh, okay. I need to tell it what these steps are. So step 2 is adding this and... Oops, wait. Hold on. This and this are step 2. Add step. 1x1 plate and the slope. Add step. Rounded plate. Technic lift arm. Plate. Add step. Armor figure. Okay, step 6 is just a picture of it already assembled. So I guess no bricks in step 6. Step 7. We need, okay, we need ball sockets. Ball. 2x2. Is this thingy? And it gets another object that's not 2x2. So it's a socket at one end and a ball on the other. And they do exist. I just don't know what this is called. This thing, Hero Factory. This one is actually, according to the instructions, white, so leave it white. That is step 7. Why did it put it there? Next step. Okay, this is one of the reasons I hate these instructions. Is they do not, they don't show you how to build this next thing. It's just like, here's 8 items, slap it on there, and it's just like, but where's the original part? How does it attach to it? The original part's completely invisible in this picture. I can't see this. Oh, you know what? Let's add another window capture. I'm going to call it instructions. I'm specifically going to look at this. There it is. You don't need to be way down there. But yeah, these are the instructions I'm looking at. It's like, excuse me, how is this and this attached? I actually don't think they get attached until step 10. So, okay. So step 7, build that. Step 8, build something completely separate. I'm just going to have this down here on the right. And we'll put it on above egg there. That'll do. Okay. So we got to build this thing. We need a 2x1 plate. Flat? I guess they call them tile. There we go. 2x1 tile. This thing is color gray. So we'll call it dark bluish gray. Second item in here, we need a plate, which is the type with the pips on it. And that one is black. I like that it remembers the colors that I've been doing. So it's content colors. So it's just going to list all the colors as we go. I think there's only 5 colors in this whole set. Even though some of the things they ask for don't exist in said colors. So we may have to change that. Well, you'll see when I build it, I guess. I'll just make the instructions in here to be the colors they're asking for, because it's easier than double checking. Was that one real? I forget. Okay. And this one would be called a slope. But it's a weird one. So let's see if we can find it. I don't like the graphic ones. Turn off decorated bricks. There we go. That helps. I don't need decorated bricks. It's hard enough to find these things in here. Alright. This is what I need. 45 2x1. And this thing is dark gray. And I need 2 of them. And I need a 3 of these 2x2 plate. In black. And 2 of these. I don't even know what you call those. But it's going to be a 4x1. But since I don't know what to call it, let's see if we can find it. It's kind of like this sort of thing. Here we go. Here's the one with rounded edges. That one. I don't really care if it's rounded edges or not, but I think that's what the set build list says. Okay. And then this thing needs to be black, which is fine. I actually already own this one in black, but not as many as they wanted. And we need just 2 of those. And this one is a 3x4 slope. But it doesn't seem to exist. What is that actually called? So it's not going to be slope. Somewhere in here. There it is. Wedge. Okay. And that one's gray. And we also need a wedge that is 4x4. This one. And that one is also gray. Hey, you, gray. Thank you. No, that one's black. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now we try and figure out how they built this. Because it doesn't break this up into steps, and it should be steps. That I don't like that this is one step. If you ask me, let's put these in step 6. Step 7 is going to be probably these. And then we can put the slopes and stuff on. So, okay, step 7, we're going to take what I assume to be these two. Because there's nothing sticking out the sides of that. So it's going to be... We're going to have to change the rotation of these, but like this. And the other one on the underside, I think. Looks like that's attached correctly, yes. And I need this to be poking out the other way. So I would guess that it's this, but no, because those are only 2. Okay, so that needs to be the other way around. So the singular one needs to be centered. We can put these on either side underneath for stability. I think. I could be wrong. This could be entirely wrong because I have no reference whatsoever. But I'm going to assume that's how you assemble that. This whole thing's going to need to be in a vertical orientation, I believe, the way they show it. So maybe we should go ahead and get them in the right orientation. And I went and assembled it upside down again. Darn it. Alright, so we're building this. Unless it's just meant to be... There's no telling how far that is off of there. I cannot tell from the angle they give. But anyway, this whole structure, move vertically, please. Alright. Let's get these guys in here. Rotate. And he's going to snap onto this guy up top. Oh, okay. Yeah, he needs to be further off of that. Oh, he does. This one does have the 2-layer. Okay. Okay, so for how this is going to work out, I think we are going to do 2 of these. Okay, out of the way, please. I need this on here. This in between them. And then I should be able to build this on top of that. Okay. Well, at least there is not a whole lot of other ways that could fit together. We're going to put this here, which leaves us this gap, and that's why they wanted it built this way. Oh, but that needs to be there. Interesting. Okay, so this one is not there. These are. Okay, those two plates are fine. This plate, oop, that first plate goes here. So first step, that plate, then the two brackets. But we need the two slopes to be in here after the brackets. And then you can put the other plate on, because they're going to be here and there. And this guy bridges that. And this is going to be attached here by what? Yeah, I think he's going to be up like that. Okay. Can you put that back where it was so I can move it? There we go. Like that. Because this guy's got to attach to it. Like here. Oh no, that's too tall. It has to be lower. So how does this go together? This is so dumb. How can it be there if that's how to... That's why they want this 2-pip. Okay. So you do go in like that. Here, get back down in there. And that's fine, I guess? This guy also needs to be rotated. So we need to figure out how these two, assumably like that. Wait a minute. No, because if that being that's too long when they do that. So this needs to be like that. So that like that. The single bar goes here. No. Something's got to go in the middle there. Yeah, that guy needs to be there. You can't move that. How do we attach that in there? Goodness. How is this built and why didn't the instructions cover it? Alright, I'm gonna have to assume those are even further down. Take these off for a second. Goodness. I need a 2-bar to be right there. Okay. Stop it for a second. Jesus. You, attach here. Like that. Thank you. Because that's where this 2-bar goes in. We have one of these in here. What are you doing? Stop playing with it. Get in there. That way this goes here and that can be in, but like there we go. So that's what it looks like on that side. How do we attach these two? If I'm looking at this, it actually isn't centered. I think they might actually just be down a little bit. So they're like here. That might actually be right. Yep, I think that's actually how that's constructed. I wish they had shown this from the back at the very least. They only ever show it in this angle. Okay, now we build another thing using a 3x1 lift bar and some pegs. 3x1 lift It's just called lift. Yeah. One of these guys. Black. These little dudes don't matter in color. I call them pins. I don't need the holes, I need the actual pin. What is it doing here? Pin. I don't need a brick with a pin. I don't need a piece with a pinhole. Do I just need to call it a Technic pin? It's one of these guys. Where the heck is it buried? Let's put in the word Technic, although I don't think that's going to narrow it down at all. There you are. This type of thing. And rotate, and gray, and pip, and pip. There we go. Built the thing. Next. It just says, build this. Now attach everything together. In what orientation does this help this and this attach? That does not want to attach there. I think that needs to be higher up. But it's not supposed to be. Huh. Yeah, if I put it there, it gets in the way of the ball joint, so it does not work that way. So something else is wrong about this construction. This does not attach to that at all. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to attach there. There's no way for that. What in the heck is the attachment method here? I don't understand. Does not work there. Could go like that. I guess if it's off-centered, it would work. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's supposed to be. But this is much higher up than it's supposed to be here. Now we just select all of this except that. And see if we can attach it. Oops. It's a little bit confused about this situation here. Because it thinks it needs to bend that way. Here, what if we bend it this way and then try and attach it? Will it figure it out? There you go. That's the leg so far. Not that we're supposed to be attaching them together yet. Okay, and now we build this entire structure here without directions. All these parts. Oh, jeez. This is just ridiculous. There are not enough steps in this process. Oh, and that Technic pin stuff that with the lift arm, that's step 9. I'm going to call that step 9 because screw their step numbers. We need to add more steps. Okay. To build the underside of this, those 3 are obvious. And it looks like that's there. That's something like that? What's it on top of? That one. Okay. Got it. Alright, so I'm going to start this with the 4x1 up there. Gonna start with that 4x1. Let's bring this in. Alright. Black. Okay. On top of that, we're going to place this one. I don't even know where that one's going. You can't even see that in the picture. Or half of these black ones over there. But yeah, we can do this part. So on top of that, we want, so we got a 4x4 slope. Ramp. No. What even do you call those? Yeah, those are called slopes, but for some reason when I said slope, it doesn't work. It's just it's not a 4x4, it's only a 2x2. Sorry. Maybe that's why I didn't see anything like it. Yeah, there we go. 2x2 slope. Not that one, but the short one. So I guess it would be 2x2 by 2/3. There we go. That's what they were calling it in the catalogs. 2x2 by 2/3. Because it's only 2/3 height. Hey Strauss, how you doing? And that's another black piece. It's not the right orientation. Whoop. There you go. There you go. Whoop. No, this isn't the parachute, and it's not Blender either. This is called Studio. It's actually a Lego building program. So I'm following the instructions down there in the corner to build this custom build Luna, so that I can get a better idea of the actual directions. I've already ordered all the pieces. The problem is the directions are shit. I mean, just look at this direction. How do you build that from those pieces? Doesn't say. So clearly, I need to clarify these directions. Whoop. Yeah, Strauss is pretty obsessed with the parachute. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I need next. I'm going to guess it's this guy. Which is kind of like that, but it's not. wedge. Yeah, there we go. It's one of these. And it's going to be... So this guy, like that, black. That's, wait, no. There, in black, right? Is it black? That one's black, yes. We can worry about the orientation of the hole later, since I can move them as a unit. Okay, and then, same thing, but only 2 by 1. Gives us the other option. So this guy is going to be one of these. No. We do need both of them, but here, this guy is the one we need. Because it goes in like that. This one is going to be like right here. But we need the other part real quick. We need more parts first, rather. Okay, so this wing piece needs to come in. Two by 2 wing. No. Angle. Whoop. Plate. What do they call it when they're little wing pieces? I don't know why it doesn't call it a wing. I would. I've always called them wings. Yeah, try not to hunch. See you, Strass. Come by anytime. There we go. They're just called wedge. Okay. So they are wedges. But we need actually a 3 by 2. 3 by 2 wedge. Okay, and in which orientation is it? This one. It just goes up behind that, so you rotate, you're going to be here with that on you. I just got a message. Okay, so we still need to add those two and that and this thing. Just grab one of those. We're going to make 2 of them. And they're not going into that step. They're going down here with this step. Thank you very much. They go next to each other, not... Oh, whatever. Okay, so... this guy and this guy. Pull... Stop. It's space that? No. Control. There we go. I want both of them. And they need to be rotated that way. So I'm snapping them there. There we go. Just these dudes. rotate that way. No, wrong way. That way. Hang on. It won't take that. Why not? It won't attach. It should attach, but it won't. Is there anything that bridges this? There is. Okay. Let's bridge that then. So the wing goes up top, and it's actually meant to be a little higher than that. So we're going one click higher. And the thing that connects them together is also attached to the 4x. So give me this 4x. Just the 4x. 4x2. It needs to be on the front of that, please. Like there. Here we go. And on the back of that, we get... This is where we get the 2x2. So I'm just going to snag one of these 2x2s. Move it into our correct steps, because I didn't do that yet. You... go under there like that. This whole structure goes on to that 4x there. Did that work? Yes. That is correct. Okay. Add this to it. Or just select all of that. Or all of this, whichever. And they just orient next to each other, kind of. Hold on. God. Why is it displayed as one solid thing? They're not attached to each other. Anyway, there's one more piece we need, which is this angle. Whoop. 2x1 angle. Whoop. No. Corner. What would you call that structure anyway? Oh, wait, I saw them. Here they are. They're called brackets. Okay. Any one of these. In black, of course. Yeah, you need an easel or something to hold it up for you. I actually you can get a cheap like art easel to put your your drawing tablet on and use it that way. You can get a cheap one off Amazon or maybe even a secondhand. Grab one that it's like, even if it's meant for painting, just it'll hold your tablet if you mount it correctly. So I would encourage that, especially if you're hurting yourself trying to do Yeah, you might be able to pick up one secondhand locally. Alright, so we've got both of our substructure things. These get attached to that. How? How do those get attached to that? But yeah, that whole thing is step 10. We need to break that up into 2 steps. Tell you what. Let's just include everything that's over here on the left here. All of these 3 parts. Yeah. Those are step 11. Now, how does this attach? How is this meant to be an attachment? Okay, I think I see how that's going on there. But it doesn't have like any kind of attachment point. It just says, attach them! They don't. There's no attachment point there. They want to attach it to another part that's not even there yet. Ugh. So we're holding it on with this thing? And the thing in front. Okay, so we are now building the things that hold it together. You're just supposed to put it there and it's going to stay. Okay. Y'all are kind of dumb. Anyway. Who came up with this nonsense? Alright, step 13. We're going to build this structure. So we need a 2x2, a couple of different types of 2x2s. And a 2x1 ingot. So one of this guy. One of each of the wedges. And 2x2 plate. We need one of these and one with the hole in it. The hole above it, whatever that's called, with a toe hole. I don't even know what you would call that, honestly. Where are you? I don't see this thing. It might consider itself a 3x2? Or it might not consider itself a plate. Let's try 3x2. And just the word hole. Just to see what shows up. Where are you? Nope, no sign of it. It's kind of like these two, but no. Alright, let's call it a 3x2 with hole. Yeah, it's this, but without the pips. Okay, found it, but we need the pips. We actually need the 4 pips there. What does it call that one? Modified. Oh no, it has the pips. Why didn't it show us having the pips? Whatever. That's weird. Okay, we found the part we need. So these are the parts we need. They are all in white anyway. So good, good. We build this the other way up, but easy enough. You there. That's on top of that. And these just pinch in over the hole. Okay, this structure is then orientated something like that. And slapped on the back of this. Come on. It doesn't want to do the thing. Hold on. Maybe if I hold it in a different spot. There we go. It is unclear if that's the right height or if it actually should be, I think, probably one higher. Stop deselecting them! One higher. Why is the ingot in that step? Get in there. There we go. I can select them by selecting each item from the step. I like that. Then I can select them on the right side there. And it actually will allow me to go these parts and then move them. Which tells me that that is in the wrong step. Get out of there. So if I select all these, it's just those. Let's split this up. I want you, and you to be part of step 11. There we go. And then whoops. Okay, so wherever I'm at, okay, so if we could select down here, add step, that gives us a 14. Now we can add these. Yeah, that's what you were supposed to do. Though I think that needs to be one higher. Like that. Oh, wait. So these angled black things should be all the way up there. How? Ugh. Okay, I'll have to readjust that as well. But yeah, that looks to be right. Alright, all of you... going to be up here as well, but I can't, orient them without something to attach to. So we're going to have to start step 14. It says something about adding another piece here. What is that exactly? I think it is a 2x2 slope. Hang on. Okay. I'm rearranging the steps as I go because I'm adding steps to break these into manageable pieces. That's not what I'm looking for. What is this piece? 2x2 slope. Might be a wedge. Is probably a wedge. Nope, here we go. This is what it is. One of these guys in black. And it doesn't even show it in this picture, but I'm pretty sure what they want you to do with this is to slap... Oop, just it. They want you to slap it in here under what we just built. Which makes plenty of sense to me. This is not assembled correctly, so we'll have to figure that out. Let's take step... What? Is it step 8? Is this stuff? Take step 8 off of there. Because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why these Technic pins are complaining. Yeah, I'm getting there. I will also take step 7 down. So I need to figure out how that's actually attached so that it can actually do what it's supposed to. I'll leave it where it is for the moment because I need to figure out how that goes. Because this guy needs to be up higher. How do I make that higher? But this is in the way of it. Because these two are supposed to be up like that. Okay, so before we move on, let's go back to that step and see if we can figure out how that's supposed to be in there. Because I know that these gray pieces and this black piece are in the correct orientation. How does everything else fit in here? Is it this way around? Does that make a difference? Leave that empty? Maybe you do. And we got one of these in here. No, can't do that because then it gets in the way of these. These are meant to be there. So if that has to be like that. Or like that, which is more likely. So like this whole configuration has to be oriented like that. There's no other way to do that. That is enough. It can stay hollow. We don't need to fill any of those other spaces. As long as it still attaches to this, which at the moment it barely does. But it would work. So what are the other 3 pieces we've been assigned for? They could fill those holes. Well, this one and that one. But how does that work? Do we fill the holes? Should we fill the holes? And at what point does it attach to this? Is that actually meant to be offset like that or centered? It's not clear. I think it is supposed to be centered, but there's no sign as to what it's attaching to back there that should make it centered. To be no, because if you look at the back of all these parts, there is no way to center 2 pegs on that. They don't center. It's got to be off center to even do that. So my only guess is to fill these 2 holes. And at this point, like, this piece isn't even needed. There's just an extra part that is entirely, like, if you have it, it doesn't fit. So it would fit like this. Except that it's supposed to fit higher up. So actually like that, based on the picture, maybe even higher? Like that? Then how does... I'm confused. Later along, we do get to see... We don't get this... We never get to see this flipped around. Except that if we go way further, we can see the back of the same pieces. There we go. That's the orientation of it. So yeah, that is 1 pip downward. And we're going to select all these things. Move them off there for a sec. Because there's supposed to be this down in there. Which changes its orientation based on where that peg is. There. I think that is what you're supposed to do. Based on this piece. Yeah, it is off-centered. Okay. And that is supposed to be... Ooh. It's supposed to be down here. And it does fit because it's offset by 1 there. Okay, so that does fit down in there. Okay, now we finally got that figured out. This is going to slot in right here, but we need something to actually attach it with, so we need to go back to the step we were on, which is 15, and build our next part. I'm going to include that slope in step 13, even though it's not connected. And then step 14, let's start adding bricks. We need an L, let's go 2x2 L, 2x2 corner. No caps lock, and also maybe less typos. It's a flat one. This guy. Does its color matter? Technically no, but they want it to be black. And then we want a 3x1. Plate in black. A 4x1 plate in black. We got a couple of different kinds of slopes and also a 1x1 plate. Also black. I will be adding others, but they will be in the next step. I'm pretty sure I see how this is going together. So we've got the 4. We have a 4 and a 3. So on top of the 4, we put the 3. Or and that 3 next to it. And then that's going to be on top of that. But where does this little pip go? Two of those. So that's going to go like that here and also here. Why do we need a 1x1 pip? To make that come up level. Okay. So this guy's actually going to go there. Yeah. Alright, so now we want slopes. And it's going to be a 3x1 slope to start. We are not going to be using this guy in gray. Nice. He's going to go there. Oh, oops. Add a step. I want that on a separate step for that. For adding the slope pieces. Yeah, I'm trying to recreate Luna because I hate the instructions I have. I need an actual instruction book. I'm following their instructions, but I'm tweaking it as I go. So we got that leg going. And this next thing I'm building on the ground here is the part after. Hold on, let's select step 13. Come on. Wait a minute. Why? No, you're not part of step 13. You're part of step 12. No, not even 12. You're part of step 11. Yeah. But yeah, give me step 13. I just want to move it out of the way here. Oops. What? Why are you picking up one piece? Step 13. Select the whole thing. Move it. Oh. Hold on. I need 13 and... Wait, what is the rest of these? Those are step 10? Okay, step 10 and 13 need to be together. There we go. You to you. All of that over here. That's better. Alright. Okay, I want a 4x1 slope. And it's got like a 2-step thing. Yeah, this guy. I need 2 of them, and they need to be black. Okay. Wrong rotation. This way. You go here, and here. And then a 1x2 slope. This one might actually be called a wedge. Yeah, he's going to be called a wedge. Angled this way, I think. He goes there. And now we just want a 1x1 flat. Is it not what it's called? There's plate and then there's... It's not a plate because plates have pips. What was the word for the ones that are flat? Panel? No. Hold on. There was one in one of the really early steps. That's the slope. Those are called plates because they have pips. This guy. Tiles. They're called tiles. Okay. 1x1 tile. And that guy needs to be black. He goes right there. This structure, which is step 14 and 15, the whole thing, needs to be rotated. Actually, not rotated that way, just rotated this way and snapped onto here. Why doesn't that line up? Come on. There you go. And these guys attach to the back of that. I'm not sure why it's supposed to look like this. Hold on. Is this right? I'm gonna have to go way ahead in these directions to the other leg and see how this is supposed to line up. Hang on, there's another piece here. Oh, What is this slope piece? Okay, there are two pieces missing from that step. Interesting. So we skipped this one and that one. So we want... slope. One of these. And it needs to be in that step. Because it goes there. And the other one is a 3x1. Not that tall. Where is it? 3x1 by 2/3. Huh? Oh no, one. Yeah, there should be 2/3. This guy is way too tall. That is not the right curve. It is way too tall. It is definitely a 3x1, right? Yeah. I had one earlier, didn't I? Hold on, didn't I have one of those? This guy. Yeah, make a new one of that. I don't know why he's not showing up right. 3x1 curved. Oh, he's just called curved, not slope curved? I don't know. Yeah. And then that way around. And also black. These should be up there. Okay. So I missed two pieces when I was building that. But anyway, its orientation... because I could only see it from the back. I don't know why they never turn it around. Okay, so it needs to be connected to there. At that height. That looks to be the right height. Yep. So that is the way it's supposed to look. Venture into the out. Interesting way to put that. Okay. Whoop. Adding new step. Ah, foods. Okay. Why is that frozen? It did freeze. Okay. Now then. Let's get back to the correct step. And that's being attached like that. Okay. Yeah. I guess so. Looks right. Now we build the other leg. And to that end. Clone? Select everything I just did. Can I mirror? I need to flip this left, right. I've cloned it, but some of these pieces don't look are not right this way around. How do I flip this? Tool. No. Model. Edit. Preferences? There's no like easy way to just flip them? I guess because it would use different parts for some of this, but still. I guess I just have to build the whole thing again. Yeah, I'm not making one step this many parts. That's not happening.
Whoop. Cuba 420 is here.
Whoop. Rotate, yes, but I need to flip horizontally, which means some of these pieces, like these little wing types, it'll be using the wrong one. If I just rotate it, I need to make another leg that is the other way around. There are some parts, though, that are the same for both. Like this whole first step, we can clone. Oops, what is it doing? How you doing, Coob? Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Tell us about yourself if you like. I would like to clone these items. There we go. Don't clone them in the step they're already in. Golly. They need to be in the new step all the way down. Step 16. Make this again, because it's the same on both sides. Actually, the whole shin is. But I want to go ahead and make new steps. Step 2 is actually just these two parts. But that is not what I said. The two parts. It's a little bit clunky, but it's working. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I can't. There doesn't seem to be a mirror option. Or at least I can't find one. Whoop. I don't see one. I'm new to this thingy, so Do you know where it's at? Bottom right. Corner of what? There's... Okay. Oh, copy and mirror. Okay, let's try that then. Okay, so that does flip it. Let's see, do we have everything we need in the right orientation? We do. Okay. We'll just have to create the step folders though, because right now it's one step. Okay, so that does make this process a bit easier. Thank you very much for pointing that out. So I'm actually making something that somebody else had made, but they made some of the steps too many parts all at once. And it's really tough to figure out where these go. I've ordered all the parts. I'm making this in real life. I'm waiting for that. But the main reason I want to do this is because I'm also planning on making my own model like it for my dragon. Not this model, but the one in the background. That one. Or something like it anyway. I guess those will be adjusted a little bit differently. Something like that for now. Okay. Yeah, let's get the step numbers in here. So, step 1 is only 6 parts. So we just add a step. Move the first 6 parts into it. Second step was only, what, 2 parts? And then step after that is also 2 parts. So you 2. And add step. And you're supposed to be before those. There we go. So next step, 3 parts, then 1, then 2. So you down. Then another step. All but 2. Okay, some of these are not at all the right parts. It just put them in random orders. I thought they would still be in the same order as the original, but they're going a little bit all over the place, I think. Some of it. Let's see what it thinks step 1 is. I was hoping they'd still be in the right order, but doesn't look like it. Okay, step 1. It wants that armor. No, the armor is step 20. Okay, making these into an actual, like... an actual directions, or is it going to be out of order? Okay. Give me all this. Oh, that's largely the right parts. This part doesn't go there. Those two are right, but there should be another round. Yeah, you need to be in there with that. Okay, some of this is close. Oh, yeah, the whole of 16 looks to be right. 17's right. Okay, so, there was just like one or two pieces that were acting up. Large armor, I think, is what threw it off. I think I've got that straightened then. This 2x2 white plate, that does not go in step 21. So after large armor, we're supposed to do those two. Yeah. These two are step 21. Okay. After those two is the substructure of the hip. Some of these are very out of order. All right. We want the substructure of that hip. Oop, wrong hip. These two. Okay, those two are definitely in 23. '22. Nope. Nope. All sorts of nope. The Technic pins and their rod are later. Let's see, where are you? Okay, that plate is one of them. That plate is one of them. That's one. I thought there was one more 2x2. That tile is then the next thing. Slope 2x1. Slope 2x1. Yes. Those are all part of step 22. Now let's see. Is that all the things that were in step 7? Oh, both brackets were in 7. Okay. And then the plates, 2 of them. And the 2 brackets. Okay. So I got that a little mixed up. So this is in here. This is in there. These 2 are in here. My cat's having an episode again. What is he on about now? My roommate's not home, so they're just getting all sorts of lonely. Both cats. It's probably my cat. I think that one's mine. Based on the meow. Alright, let's see. This guy's in there, and then we want the two big old slopes. These wedges. So both of these go in. And the 1x2 tile down there, that goes in here. And I think that's it for that step. Tile, plate, the third plate. Huh. Oh, that could be in there. And then the two wedges. And then we get into the lift arm with the pins. Got it. There should be another 2x2 plate. Yeah, not that one. That's on the wrong side. That's the wrong one. There you are. You should be in here. There we go. Now we've got 23 or 22 and 23 sorted out. We do the lift arm, and then we start on that back piece. Is what I figure would be best to do next. So let's get the lift arm in. These two and the lift arm. 3x1 lift. Where is it? It's in here somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure it was black. There we go. It's the first item. There we go. U3. Get to go in a new step. Good. And now we continue with these. So this wedge, let's get a new step in. Now, a bunch of these white pieces are definitely in that step. That and that and that one, and then there's also this guy and another wedge. That one. And I think that's it for step 25. It's just 5 parts. Oh, and the curve in the back. I kind of added that on there. 2x2 curve. No, that's not it. It's a 2x2 curve. There you are, this guy. There we go. There are 1, 2, 3 more steps. I think I made it 3 steps. No, 4 steps. That I still need to arrange here. Stupid pin is coming loose in my chair again. Alright. For the next step, we want wedge, slope, or wedge, 2-1 wedge, and the slope. Okay, so those two, that whole back section there needs to be built. Got it. Step 26. Whoop. Welcome back, Lineria. This piece goes in that step. This wing is in that step. Kind of the basis of it. I think that's all the parts that go in that step. Oh, the 2x4 bracket that goes underneath it. Okay. Whoop. One of these L bracket dealies. I think that's the right one. Yeah. You go on that step. Bam. Bingo. There's a lot of scam ones out there. There are a few play games you can win money. You'll get money, things that are real, but they usually either require you to pay money into them, and it's more or less gambling at that point, or they're just paying you to watch ads in various games or to play games that they suggest so that they can get money from your recommendations, and they give you pennies. I play one of those. I use Misplay. It's one of those that just pays you the tiny amount. Yeah, it's typically not. The Misplay kind of adds up, but still, it's like you're basically selling them data and time. And it's nowhere near the value of just even picking up a gig job for like half an hour would give you. Give me this. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we're building. That's going to be the other half of the shin, I think, next. No. Yeah, I guess that does get done next. Should be this section. That guy's in there. Just get him into the right bucket for now. Whoop. And then I can arrange them after. What am I skipping? I think that's most all of it. Yeah. And then everything else should be part of that. Okay. I want the substructure of this next one to be first. Actually, you know what? Just put that as after, and we will move the superstructure down. That piece is part of the front. Yeah, it doesn't actually attach to the back. So this guy actually goes into that step, as does the bracket. There we go. Slope curved is down there. We got plate, we got that plate, and then we got the pip. Yeah, I think that's the order. At least I got everything in the right steps. I can worry about instructions later, because there is an instruction view. But we've got everything into the right steps. Alright, more or less. They don't want to sit on the same plane, but that's fine. It'll make more... They'll work once we attach them to each other. Well, to a third piece. Because we have now managed to build the legs. Just the legs. Still need to do feet, and hips, and torso, and the head, and the arms, hair. Well, I mean, the hair is actually just like a couple of pieces on the head, and that's it. Okay, so that piece going on the back. Yep. We have the legs are done. All right, that's step 35 according to them. It took me... It actually only took me 29 steps, but I don't stop to show you the completed product, and I broke up some of the steps, so I'm surprised that they have more steps than I do at this point. It seems odd. Alright, now we make the feet, which is what I was going to start with, but whatever. Then I realized that we had step numbers, and I kind of wanted to put the steps in right. Alright, find me 1x1 slope. So we got a bunch of 1x1 stuff. We have a 1x1, it's not really, let's call it a tile. Yeah, we want one of these. Actually, we want two of them. They're both going to be gray. I don't know why they made this one gray, one whatever. Okay, so they're actually called tiles when they have the C-clips on top. Interesting. So we actually do need two of these as well. And then this one's going to be called plate. Because I need one with the side pips. There we go. Are they thinner or thicker? The thicker one. Okay. So two of this. One of which is gray. For some reason, just one of them. Okay. So we rotate this that way. And Gib, why not rotating? Do thing. So silly. There we go. That goes on there. You turn around. You're gonna be kind of behind here. You don't actually attach. Those are gonna be rotated. One that way, one that way, and then we just pip it on here. And they're just end to end. They don't actually attach in the instructions. The piece they show going on top of it is one that does not exist. I will have to find a substitute for now. So let's make it a 2x1 plate. And I'll just grab one that's a hinge. This guy. I actually have one in real life that has another more useful thing if I was going to do this. That'd be more stable as a ankle, even than the ball joint thing. Well, maybe better than the ball joint. Let me see if they show it in here. Yeah, it's this type of piece. There you are. Yeah, I have one of these. This guy goes on top of that, which allows these three to be attached also on the back. There we go. Now they look like one piece. We built the thing. At this point, though, we are going to end up making two of this. So I'm just going to add another step And, put a minute. We can change the order later, but there. Since we're making 2 of it, bam. They are symmetrical already anyway. Alright. This is we're actually making 2 of. They're just mirrored and placed on either side, so just need these 3 pieces. And now that I know how to mirror, I can do that easily enough as well. Alright. So we're using... Well, it's not going to be called anything like that, but we do want another one of these. Boop. We're going to throw that in a new step. Oops. There we go. So that's one of the pieces, and then the next piece is going to be 1x1 tool. No, let's leave the 1x1 off. Huh. Close, but not right. Alright, so we're looking for... paddle? Ah, something like this. But that's a minifigure size one. That's too big. I have one of those, but it, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, already knew it was too big. This thing is okay, so it starts with a peg. But it doesn't seem to have that in its name. What would you call that? I guess I could call it 1x1 and then search the entire catalog of 1x1 pieces. There you are. Bar. Oh, it's called a bar. Bar 1L. Okay. Well, now that we have one, we don't have to search for it anymore anyway. And it just goes on like that. And then we need this hinge piece. Hinge, bar, holder? I think they're called bar holders. Is the hole on the end. Yeah, here we go. Bar holder. What's the full name on that? Bar holder with handle. Ah, handles. I guess that makes sense. And then that gets oriented like that. Slotted together. All 3 of those. Then attach here. Cool. I'm going to copy mirror. Oops. Come on, let me move this thing. Why is it trying to select things that are in the way? There we go, get out of there. And it goes like that. We can add a step and put these like this. But yeah, select all 6 and clone. We're zoomed in a bit much. I need to pan this. Okay, this set of 3 attach here. This set of 3 attach here. So I'm going to add 2 more steps. Actually, our step where we created our second foot, we had 2 feet. Step 31, move down here. And then we the initial 3 here. Yeah, because those 3 are there. Those 3 are there. You down. New step. Move the foot below that step. There we go. There we go. Who is Luna? Do you not know? How'd you know the name? Whoop. Gotcha. She is the adopted daughter of the head of a assassination agency of demons. Basically, her dad runs a company that demons go to if they want somebody in the living world to be dead. So her dad runs that. Typically, she's not part of that process, but well, her adopted dad. But she's a lycanthrope wolf person, demon. And a moody teenager is always on her phone, which, you know, I guess makes sense if you've seen any of the pictures of her. Oh yeah, and this piece up top, I'm just gonna make that gray. They wanted to be black, but actually the one I have is blue. But I ain't worried about that. Okay. So that's the foot. Don't know why they have a separate step for adding the piece that holds the middle of the foot together. Especially since it was shown earlier in the example. It's like, no, that needs to be there if you're going to make it solid. But it's not an actual piece that I know of. Ball socket. Yeah, it's not on this list. It should be one of these 1x2s up top here. But yeah, it's it would have a ball socket where that hinge piece is. And Lego doesn't make a piece like that. Even though the instructions say put it there. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to 3D print that. And Salkin did show me the 3D print files. I guess they're the print files. I don't know. He sent pictures of it. If he has the actual print files, I can try it. Otherwise, I have an alternative I could use instead. Let's see. Okay, so next thing we need to build is this. Which uses a black one of those. 2x1 ball. There we go. So we're going to want one of these for the next step. This step is going to be before foot 2. Because I know that making the second foot's probably going to come up later. It's like, make this foot, attach it. Make this foot, attach it. They usually do that. Personally, I would make this foot, then make this foot, then move on to the next attachment method. So, yeah, you know what? Since it is a personal thing, personal preference, I would make both feet, then move on to how you're attaching them. So this structure is actually the ankle. Which technically you should make before the foot, whichever. Alright, so... those I think are called friction friction fit or something like that. And then we need a black version of the paddle thing. So let's just grab one of these, bring it into the new step, and color it black. Because we're going to want one of those. Our ball socket thing is also meant to be black. Although I don't think it exists in black. I think it's only available in gray. But we'll just make it the way the instructions say. I can modify with whatever parts I have. Okay, so we need to figure out that piece and this weird saddle one. Which I think is a 3x2 wing. Yeah, this thing. I don't know why it shows up when you call it a wing, but yeah, that's the thing we needed. I guess because it's got this little lip on it, they call that a wing. So now I need a 2x2. Wait, was that supposed to be a 3x2? Yeah, it is. Um, 2x2 friction. Socket? No, that's all ball joint stuff. 2x2. I don't think it's gonna be called a ring. Well, let's just call it 2x2 hole, and we'll just have to find it. Yeah, that's the thing. One of these. Black. Cool. Getting a handle on these weird names. Alright. So to build this, we want this in that orientation. The socket is going to be going upwards. Attached to the back here. Where did you put yourself? Get on the back of it. There you go. Oh, we forgot to get another hole thingy. Peg hole? No. Pin. Pin with hole? God, there's so many things called that. It's this sort of thing. There you are. Gotcha.
Whoop. Eric Jameson line is here.
A leg. A leg? Whoop. No, that's what these are. Hello there, Eric. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm recreating the little directions thing on the bottom because it's kind of confusing, and I already bought the parts and I want to actually be able to build this. So this goes into that pinhole. And then we want this guy orientated that a ways. With this guy that way up. There we go. And there. Oh, that's what it shows. Thanks, Grub. Welcome on in. Looks like we got at least 2 people watching over on Kick. That's unusual. We don't usually get a whole lot of Kick viewers that aren't like just trying to scam me or advertise. I actually managed to recently block a lot of those, which is nice. They added a feature that helped. Okay, so now we build this thingy. Okay, that's different. Where is this going to be attached? If you tell me it's going to be attached where I think it is, yeah. We're not building it and then attaching it.
Whoop.
I'm putting one of those on there now as part of this step. One of these. Oops, I didn't mean to rotate. Ah! Wait, did it move it? It did. Put it back. Clone it. There you go. Put the new one at the very bottom of the list. In this new step. Thank you. I'm making it part of this step because it needs to be. Yeah. Now let's go back to how you build the rest of this. The other 1, 2, 3 pieces, they go separate. They can be separate rather. They can be on their own side. Actually, just 3 of them. Huh. I could actually do them in this step. Why did I keep tabbing that in? There we go. Yeah, it should be set to that. Good. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have that up. Pull that up. And there we go. Now then, we're building this thingy, which is just attaching 2 more parts to that. Which is going to be another one of those, or no? Okay, so similar part, but go Technic. I think it's probably going to be called like the lift arm thing. Still similar, but no. We do need this thingy. So I guess I could grab one of those now. Actually, we need 2 of them. Both of them black for some reason. And they're going to go... Let's orient them. Here and here. If I call it a Technic end, will it show up? Probably. Also similar but not correct. Darn. T on its own doesn't work either. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to look through the whole dang catalog here of Technic parts. Kinda, but no. This is mostly ball joint stuff. Okay, so this. Right. I need to keep that name in bushing. I need to keep that in mind. There are some bushings in this. They want them in colors that don't exist, but there are some bushings in this thingy here. Let's see. But it is not what I'm looking for right now. Those are types of pins. Oh, wait, I think I found the right section. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Yes. Oh, right, I forgot the keyword. Axle. Okay. Now we've built our little joint thing there. So at about a 45. Good enough. Alright. Actually, it's less than 45. They just want it to be like that. There we go. Nice. Now that that's fully assembled, we can slap our second one of these on. And I'm just going to take those two, these 4 items and make them their own step. Although I guess I could switch which plate, because if we're looking at it from that point of view, it makes sense. So plate round at the bottom, this plate round at the bottom of that. There we go. Okay. Add a step. After 38, not before it. Let's collapse the footsteps. We can just easier get to some of the stuff. Collapse, collapse, collapse. I'll collapse like everything. Makes scrolling easier, and then we can figure out which step we need by pointing at things, I guess. Well, make it easier to just clone things and bring them in the right step. Okay. And we're still working on the foot. Okay, so step 38. No bricks in step. That's fine. That's the one we want to work on now. Because it's going to be... Well, now is when they want you to make the other foot. And we make the other one of those. Okay. So step 38. Copy mirror. Hey, it actually went into the right step. Nice. Okay. Now to make these actually attach, it would need that orientation. Interesting. Add a new step. There we go. Now we have 2 of that. We will want these for the next. So I actually did want you to attach them to each other and then up to that. Now, I'm going to have to modify this so that they actually attach to each other because I don't have a ball joint. That was a fake. So I may actually want to change out this modified plate. So it's going to be called plate modified 2x1. We need one that can use that hinge joint. Does one exist? I'm not getting the impression it does. At least not in that orientation. Actually, I'm not seeing anything with the right kind of hinge for that. Or for, yeah, even if it's in the wrong orientation. Interesting. Boy. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. Okay, I have procured a pour. Are we ready? Who's here for pour? Who wants pour? We can do the pour. And Aria says yes, ready. Do we have Noah? Where's our Noah? Gonna shoot them a DM. Give them a second to come in. Okay. If I select this part, can I search for compatible parts? Find compatible bricks. Okay, so those are compatible. That changes the orientation. Those fit, but it's kind of weird. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, this piece. So if we use this instead of these ball joints, this should, in theory, work.
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey Osiris, how you doing? So let's see. Let's rotate it a bit. Let's see if we can get it to snap in. Oh. Hold on. Whoop. Maybe we'll do it the other way around. Bring this down to it. There we go. It actually assembled. So yeah. It doesn't have omnidirectional like a ball would, but That's okay. And we're just going to socket this guy. On that. Yeah. What is it doing? Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. No? Where the heck does it think it is? Okay. Like that. Why doesn't it want to be on there? Alright. Let's keep its rotation and try selecting everything else instead. We can rotate that. Why does it not want to rotate? It does not like the idea of rotating right now. Oh, it didn't. I didn't manage to select everything. Ah! Alright, screw that. This is called Studio. And it's by the folks at Bricklink. And it's literally just for making Legos. Or making your own Lego sets. I think I'm just going to take this piece and use the hinge option to make it the right angle. Wait, why won't it rotate? Hello? Yeah. Hinge. This guy. There it is. Make it approximately that angle. There we go. Now we select the leg. All of the leg. Make sure we don't miss any of it. You see it? Oops. Hold on. Control Y to redo? Wait, huh? Control Shift C is redo. Except it's not working. There we go. Sure, were we sure it's Control Shift redo? Control Shift Z? No, Shift Control Z. Does it care? I guess it might. So we're making Luna. I've ordered all the parts. This is a custom build somebody made. But some of the parts don't exist and need to be 3D printed instead. Some of them don't actually fit where they say they do. God, it does not like that. All right. Yeah, let's socket that on a little bit better if I can. There we go. Nice. So if we take all of that and use the hinge, can we just straighten her up a bit? There we go. Nice. So we're just making the legs so far for Luna. Change it back to select mode. One of the parts that they made up is they want a little ball socket here. They don't exist. Not that fit in that spot. Yes, a steppy foot. Let's make a clone of this. Put it in here instead of that piece. There we go. Now we rotate that away. And get it onto that hinge. Use the hinge function to try and bring it down here. About the angle we have on that one. Grab just this one, hinge that one up. Make sure we've got all of that leg. Yeah, I was trying to get Elden Ring to work so we could play that again, but it's fighting me with the mods. I got it to run, but some of the mods I have don't seem to want to work right now. So it's whatever. Whoop. There we go. Legs assembled. Yeah, I put a lot of effort in it. Let's go ahead and do the pour. I haven't got a response from Noah, but my mug is thawing. There we go. I do like that you have a search compatible bricks option. And I think the reason those two pegs, by the way, are marked as, oh no, error. It's not that they can't be used like that, it's that they don't exist in the color. I'm pretty sure it's because they don't exist in that color. So if I make that one gray, it's fine. If I make it black, it's fine. If I make it white, it hates it. So yeah, that should be gray. This piece does not want to be black. But it can also be gray. And it's internal. Why does it matter? So I like that they built that right in this editor. I don't like that the person that made the instructions went with the errored ones anyway. It's like, but find something that works. Don't just make up your own shit. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I see that. I see that. Okay, so everything above this point. Everything above that point. Minus this piece. You are in the wrong spot. You need to be down like there. Oops. Whoop. One to the right. There you go. Now they're the same. Although, honestly, I like it better the way it was. If it's up like that. Whoop.
Thrice Husky is here.
But then I need to attach that with another piece. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm making it like that. Yeah, I like it better like this. I'm modifying the instructions. Because I say so. I just need a 2x2 plate. Typo. How you doing, Rice? Besides, I'm sure quite tired. It is that sort of a weekend. For your occupation, for sure. Whoop. Not sure why that nub is there. Whoop. Okay, I like that better. I don't know what this piece is on there for. Why does that need to be there? Huh. That's strange. It's just a hidden piece that has no purpose. Oh, it looks like it needs to be on the instep, though. Or it's supposed to be on the instep, based on this picture. That's cool. Yeah, making your own stuff's kind of nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be with a ball joint, but this piece doesn't exist as a ball joint, so I like my solution. Besides, you got a ball joint. Actually, all of these are hinges up to the knee, I think. I would try and make this one a ball joint, since that's the actual ankle. This is just toes. But that's me. I've recently dismantled all of my constructed sets. Because I'm gonna start building custom ones. And I needed pieces. So I need to know what all I own. And then I can reconstruct things if I don't end up using the parts of the sets. It depends. Depends. I did buy some more sets that are going to include some parts for one of the custom ones that I want to build. But that's part of the reason why I need this. I need to own a copy of this instruction manual and modify it as I see fit. Because I also plan on making a Vulse version of this model. Not just the other one. Whoop. 15 minutes later, Noah says thanks. I don't know if they heard it or not. So, this is my dry run. And I'll buy the parts I need once I've designed the Vulse version. So now that those are all attached on, we are now going to build the hips. Step 59 is a blank page with a small picture of the completed hips in the corner. What? Some of these steps are like, wait, why is this in the instruction manual? So strange. Whoop. Okay, no, it did miss because family. That's fine. You see invisible step. Do nothing. Okay. Let's start making this next thingamajobber. We need some strange pieces, but I'm pretty sure all of these will have the word axle on them. This one is going to be called bushing. I'm pretty sure that bushing is available in black. I did not own any that I could find. So let's start with the bushing. Oh, that's called bush. Anyway, this, and make it black. Oh, yes, add a step, move that down. And we can actually collapse all the footsteps. They can... Foot and heel steps are not necessary to be seen anymore, for now. Okay. So we have our Technic bushing, that's part 1. And then we have a bushing with a hinge on the end? Yeah, there's a hinge bushing, okay. Let's just, let's bring up axle. It might show up what we need. Because this is going to have a ton of things. Pretty much anything that can receive an axle or is an axle. Let's see if we can find the three-way axle that is central to this. So that's a two-way axle, L. We want a three-way equilateral. It's actually got an axle hole in the center too. Interesting. Whoop! This guy. Bingo. And they want that in black. Okay. A Y-axle, yes. Well, a Y-axle bushing with axles? It's anyway. And then we needed an actual axle, looks like 4L. So axle 4L. So a 4 long axle, black. Oh, and we still need that end piece with the hinge on it. What do we call it? An axle hinge. Yeah, there it is. That showed up quick. Alright. And it shows this one in the thing, so that I don't know that they're different, but it's in there twice. Alright. And that one is actually supposed to be white for some reason. Alright. Let's get some orientation straight. And start building the thing. First off, this can only fit on the end of it. So that makes it an easy thing to help make sure that these are the right positions so that they're not going through each other. Although for some reason they can. Stop that. No, you. There you go. There we go. Okay, we built the thing. Built the little Y thing. And then here's another picture of it, slightly rotated. That's an entirely unnecessary step. This next step makes no sense. Because there's no way you can actually build that. On
its own. It shouldn't stand alone. It should still have a picture of the previous step in it because it's just meant to be on the bottom of the previous step. I don't know why they did it that way. All right, so these are called like half height. And they're Technic. If I call them Technic 1/2, do they show up on their own? No. What about Technic half spelled out? Still no. Darn. The two ones were called lift arms. Building Luna. Oh, okay, here's the 2x. We need that, and we need one that's 3 long. Well, let's just throw the letter 3, or the number 3 in there. There we go, that's what we want. That's all the parts we were looking for. I'll just make it black. And I believe... yeah. Orientation-wise, as far as how they go onto this, is middle of the Y that points this way. Okay, so they're already oriented correctly. I just need this on the end of there. And then the 2 on the bottom of that. Good gravy. It fits. Yeah.
Yeah, like that thing, it should have already been assembled in the instructions. Why did they make me go like 3 steps ahead to go like, how does this hold itself together? It's just too... Anyway. All right, now we build this structure and attach it to the previous one using these 2 holes. So again, it should have been attached already.
In fact, you could even include both of those in the previous step, and I will. Legos from IKEA. Something like that. But yeah, we've already built the legs. We've been making Luna from Hell of a Boss. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't think anybody's going to join, but... Yeah, I figured that was the mood. Let me go in. I'm just going to go into VIP voice. And if any of y'all want to join in voice, we can do that. Although, you know, be respectful that we are live. If it gets rowdy, I might need to switch to rowdy or raunchy to too much degree. I may need to move to the VIP, the stream voice. So there's a smaller guest list. Alright. That's an interesting looking Technic thing. Never seen that part before. Alright. Whoop. Well, most Lego sets come with some extra pieces. Usually the tiny ones that you might lose or break. Alright, so to build this thing we need 2 of those. Slope 2x1. By 2/3. No? Let's try wedge. There they are. That's what I wanted. Pair of those. Black. Okay. Bar. We need a Lego bar that looks somewhat like that. Where are you at? Let's go at a T bar. It doesn't seem to change the results though. Might not allow you to be that specific. I'll just have to search through. Here we go. This is the one they use, which is the pneumatic T-piece. We need 2 of them, and they need to be black. Supposedly. Well, actually in this case, you might want it to be black. One of them. The other one is not important. This is a piece that I had to order, but totally didn't need... I have now. Because of that kitty cycle we made the other day. This next piece. So it is a 2x1 plate. C. There you are. This exists twice, but looks about the same either way. You, black. We need these guys. Bar 1L. I'll just search it. Whoop. Bar 1L. Yep, this guy. Also black.
Just one of those. And a 3x1 plate round. There you go. This guy. Also black. Could have waited till the end and just highlighted them all and said black. Step of art. Ooh. Nice. Getting somewhere on that. Okay, so I'm building this thing. This one seems fairly simple. I'm not going to do it in the orientation they do. First thing is quite clear. You go on one end of this. Looks like one of the T-bars goes underneath that. Like that. Wait. Whoop. Oops, we got this upside down. Hold on. There. And then you over. You. Whoop. Out of there. Flip this way. You go on this end of it. You go underneath. There we go. Because it's that way up. Yep, yep. Doing this backwards. Alright, so the next thing is another T-bar. Actually, is already in the right orientation. Goes like that. This guy, that orientation, attaches to the T-bar. And these two snap right onto there. Like that. Take all three, minus the T-bar. Just these three. There you go. Hinge that away. And we've completed the part. This. Rotate. Rotate. Oops. Why is it not grabbing? Oh, because I'm still in hinge mode. Dang it! Select. There we go. This goes like here. Why is it not taking it? It's not fitting into the... Oh, hold on. Okay, this guy, it's very particular about how far in it is. But it goes right there. There we go. I got it the right width that time. And that's how that attaches. Cool. That whole structure is assembled and then slotted in there. Cool. Add a step. Step 64 is just slotting it in there. Meh. I don't agree with having separate steps for how they attach to the main body. Just here's how to make it. Is enough, really, generally. If you're doing a good job of showing how to make it. This is, again, too many steps. Too many steps in one step. Ah, that last one kind of was too, but it was decipherable. Given the parts given. All right. These white ends, by the way, that white ball joint right there doesn't exist. They only make that ball in black and red. So good luck. Now, also this ring here at the front, this 2x ring thingy-majig, yeah, only exists in gold. Like the Sonic set. That is the only thing that they've ever made that shape for. is a sonic ring. So, you want to try again? Alright, let's get the ring. And it's also called like a utensil. Yeah, minifigure utensil ring. They only exist in a single color. That is chrome gold. And if you look in here, it actually tells you the cheapest color for the selected item is chrome gold. Yeah, it's also the only color for that item. So I picked up a few. Those will be chrome gold. There is no other option for that. Alright. Bushings. So, bush. Half size, Technic bush. Whoop. We need 2 of them. Okay. Actually, no, we only need 1 right now. Axle. 2L axle. 1 of these. One by one axle. 1 of these. Actually, 2 of them. Another one of these guys. I'm just gonna yoink one of those out of there. And pull it down to the new step. Because why not? And do the same thing with the paddle. Except I'll grab it from a more recent step. There we go. Again, be in the right step, please. Thank you. Okay. This is a 3L axle with a stop on it. And then we have a 3x3 Technic. This guy. Yeah, there it is. Nice. So both of those, and that, and that, and that. All black. Thank you. This thing doesn't exist in black. Cheapest available reddish brown. I own it in reddish brown. Again, it's internal. I could probably not choose a different color. I'm just going to take it, leave it the cheapest color that exists. I think it actually does exist in gray, but not dark bluish gray. No. Actual, just gray. Or is it not dark gray? Light gray? No. Light bluish gray? No. White? No. I mean, it exists in brown. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just use the brown one. It's fine. At least it exists. This is the first step where they're like, hey, here's a bunch of things that we want in black. But, like, 2 of those things don't exist in black. Don't exist in, like, any other color, but like 1. Alright. Let's start assembling this thing if we can figure it out. The person that published this did a lot of 3D printing for the one that they had. And by the way, if anybody wants to look at what this looks like completed, actually built, there are 2 pictures of it. I think they're both on in the Discord. Salkin posted them. See, does that go all the way in there? No.
there's something else going on here. Something else is going on the back there, and I don't know if it's a bushing or not. The black bushing looks like it goes on the tip here. So you're going there. Oh, we forgot to get the ball. Hold on. This guy. Again, doesn't exist in white. Actually, according to this, it does? I might have ordered one then. But I will make it black because that's what I own. And there's really no reason to use the white one. Okay, as far on as it goes, which is pretty good far. Okay, and there's something else going on the back of here, but I don't see what. Oh, is it the 2 rings? It is. I think it's the 2 rings. I think they want the 2 rings to just be on the back of this. How lame. They're just using them as spacers. Why do they need to be rings? Whatever. I mean, for that reason alone, like, why does it matter if the peg is black? If the rings have to be gold, why does it matter if that peg is black or not? Like, what even am I looking at? It's actually one of her hips. This is actually on the hip joint. I'm just confused as to why they decided they needed a terminated thing. I don't know. We'll have to see when we try and build it, like, what the point of that is. Because we could probably just swap that out for a 1x1 straight, like, no, so one of these 2s, rather. This guy. Like, we already have one of these in this step. We could have just put one there as well, and it would be fine. Except it would probably come out easier because it's not terminated. But we could have used Technic bushings instead of rings because they don't exist in black. Alright, so next step, we've got these 2 rotated that way. No. Wait a minute. I'm doing the whole thing sideways. Give me this whole structure. Boop. No, not that one. Bang. There. No. Ah! Why did it do that? That way. You guys. I had you pointed the certain way because... Put it down! Nobody said to pick it up. Just rotate. There you go. Okay, so these 2 rotated that way. One on top of the other. Go back here. Okay, hold on. Let's get the peg in here. Yeah, it's nice. That's why I want to make one. Alright, so this is going to be up here. I'm going to slot that in a little bit further because I want the block to fit on the other end. And I guess that's just going to extend as far as it needs to not extend out the back of the block. Whoop! As far as I can tell, yeah. That is not going into the right hole. You need to be here. There you go. That's better. Now this other one... How's that supposed to be connected? Hang on. There's supposed to be another one of these sitting right here. Like, there's nothing holding this on. It's just supposed to be underneath that. Explain yourself, creator. What is this? What is this here for? How is this here? Just gonna... Nope, that's not it. I can't even put it there. There's nothing to connect it with. Huh? Okay, so this guy is
that way around, going here. Oh yeah, you can do it with the what you call them, a resin printer. And if you have the 3D files for it, there's a number of different sites. The one I hear about the most on YouTube, I think, is called PCBWay. They'll 3D print it for you in whatever material you want. You can have them print it in metal. I don't. They'll do it. They'll do it in aluminum or steel. I mean, it probably costs more doing that, but you know, they'll do it. PCBWay? I hear about them a lot. Yeah, so you could have them 3D print the 3D parts and mail them to you. But all you need is the 3D files for it. And they'll take care of it from there. But I would have them do a resin print of it, just because that's the closest to an actual Lego brick, and its tolerances is much better. I think Salkin has the actual 3D files. This last brick here, they want underneath that one. There is nothing holding that brick on. So I'm going to leave it just sitting on the ground there, because I don't know how that attaches. Because it doesn't. Why? I mean, I guess I could probably make it attach if I just put this here and then do this. Get it into position, and then once it's in position, just steal this back and put it where it's supposed to be. There. It looks right. It's not attached. And then they show it from behind. Although it's entirely unnecessary. Oh no, they want you to make another one in the opposite orientation. I see. Okay. Well, we have a button for that in this monitor. In this device. Okay, let's move those apart. So that we got a new step. Select these and do copy and mirror. And now we have two of them in opposite orientations. Yay. Next step. We attach them to the body. Ah. That doesn't work. Wait, what? That doesn't work. They're not attached to each other. Okay. I'll tell you right now, there are 2 more parts you need to make this work. Well, at least 1. I'm going to add a new part to this to make it work. You ready? It's real simple. Because they didn't bother to do this. Okay. We need a 2x2 plate. No, just 1x1 plate. That's right. 2x1. 2x1 plate. Sorry. 2x1 plate. One of these. What? There you go. Black. Yeah, it should be ridiculously cheap as far as the material goes. So I'm just going to slap this on the end of that. Bam! There you go. It's attached. Because you're supposed to use this cross hole down here to attach it to the Y. If it's not attached, how does it help to put the Y through it? If you want it to be even more secure, you could put one on the other side as well, but it looks like they want it to be pretty tight, and there might not be room for that. We'll see. So yeah, this piece, right there. We'll make another one. Slap it on that one. There we go. And now it's attached loosely. It's very tenuous. That is not a very strong joint. Why did they want to do it this way? You know what? Fuck this whole idea. You know what? There's a better option. Whoop. 2x2. No, it's gonna be a 2x1. Yeah, 2x1 axle.
Super simple, way more durable. You've already got one in the last step right there. So I'm just gonna pop one of those off. This little fella. Get rid of both of these. Get rid of both of those. Make 2 of them. Rotate. Pop him on there. Okay. Rotate. Pop him on there. Done! Gee, was that hard? Way more secure. You don't need to be working with these stupid bricks. I might need to order more of these. No, I think I got some more on the cat cycle. I'll just use them. Bam. Just bam. There you go. Way more secure. Just do that. Also, I don't know why you get these gold things down there. Other than, I guess, maybe they don't make terminated 2Ls in Axle? I don't know. What if I go 2L axle? Do they have a terminated 2L axle? Not really, no. But there are plenty of 2L axles that have various things on the end of them that you could just have in black, and you don't need to do this stupid fancy crap. Oh, wow. Hell, this one's common as hell. I've got like 8 or 9 of them in various colors. Just throw that on there. So dumb. I should have done the 3D stuff before doing my ordering. I would not have bothered with these stupid rings or that pin, because that's dumb. Alright. So now, to attach these on, we want it to be roughly oriented like this. Wait, is that way? Yeah, that way. And then we're just going to slap that on there in such a way that it doesn't interfere with the front. Yep, there you go. Do the same with the other one. So orientate that away a little bit further. Slap them on there. There you go. Oh, hold on. He didn't quite fit. Oh, neither did that one. Wait a minute, what? I gotta get the orientation right. Oh no, I guess they don't go in all the way. Ooh. Huh. Oh wait, why did they want to do it that way then? Okay, let's do it this way then. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust it some more. You two. That way. Yeah, screw the directions if they don't work. Just be over there for a second, let me get a better angle for this. There you go, all the way on. Ah! This is dumb.
Okay. I still don't... I guess this is meant to cover the pin. Well, not even the pin. That's just meant to cover this piece up here. But this forward axle piece goes... This piece right here is too long. That intercepts. That can't go where it's telling you to put it. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe I could if I've hinged this up straight. Okay, hold on. You, and you. Hinge. Let's bring you up here and see if the original orientation of these actually works. Oh, oops. Oh. Why does undo not let you undo orientation changes? Okay, you there. Switch back to select. Give me these two. I just want to see if I can actually get them to work. Because if they actually work, then I guess we can work with the way they do it. And we just slot the... Okay, it does actually work. You just have to be careful about what angle the cod piece is in. Okay. So pull that off for a second. Let's get those two reoriented correctly. Or to the directions, that is. Oop, get them on all the way. And put it back on. Oh, hold on. There's something intercepting this bottom piece. What? Oh, okay, there it goes. It was trying to go in the wrong hole. There we go. It does fit. You just have to be careful. This was tilted down too far. This, and that piece hinge. Yeah, I can only hinge so far without getting in the way. There we go. There's our pelvic piece. To be honest, though, you don't actually need this piece. If I remove that piece right there, we could easily throw another bushing in there instead. So one of these. Boop. Throw that in there. See? Save you some money. It'd be more durable the other way, but yeah, we don't need this. Just throw one of these up there. Easy peasy. Actually, huh. This piece? Yeah, that's as far as I can go in. Yep, that's good. You could put another bushing on that if you want, just to make it look clean, but no, it's not necessary. Okay. We have managed to build that part better. I do not understand what... You'd have to glue the two plus bricks together to make that work. That's a waste. It's like, if a Lego set requires glue to work, you're doing it wrong. Okay, next step. This one's got some weirdos in it. 1x1 tile.
Name 1122 is here.
Hello there. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Nice to meet you. What you up to? Tell us about yourself. This little flower thing doesn't exist in black. I know that. Wedge. 2x1. Does it want both or... No, it just wants... this one. Ah! Staying up super long. I've been there. Let's see. We got a 1x1 slope.
New user name 1122 is now
That
following
guy.
the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
Thank you for the follow. P name. G's silent, right? P name. What? Like a gnat. Or a gnome. Rebreakable. Ooh. Oh yeah, that'll take you some time. I'm working on this studio. I'm trying to recreate a model that someone else created so that I know how it works. Fix some issues that are obvious with it, like the fact that he had to print their own stuff for some of it. And then reproduce it for my own model that I want to make. Yeah. After I built this, I already built all the pieces that they asked for, and I'm regretting it because some of these pieces are stupid. Ah, nice. Let's see, we need a 2x1 of that. We need this hinge guy. So 2x1 round gives us this guy. And why is it caps locked again? Plate. And we want the one with the peg on it. Oop, don't scroll. This guy. And we need a... What did they call it again? Hold on. There was one earlier on. In this section, no, it was part of this one. Bracket. They're called brackets. Okay. I need a small bracket. Bracket 1x1 downward. So all of these black. You know they do exist. All right. And then they want that little pip guy. So that's a 1x1 round. Actually, they use a 1x1 flower with 4 pips. It has a hole through it, which makes it useful for what they're looking for. However, it does not exist in black. It's mostly, most available, dark pink. That's not helping. Now, if you want one with a through hole, they do exist. Typically they look like this, and that doesn't have a through hole. You need the little through hole for this. The flower thing does not work in black, but you can get one that has a hole in it. And yes, it's most available in lime, but this one does exist in black. So that's what you actually want. Don't know why they want the little flower thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, Linaria. Take care. Try not to hurt yourself doing it too much. Alright, let's build this thing. Whoop. So we got this piece gets this on it. Whoop. Oh, hold on, I gotta move this out of the way. So whoop. This guy on there. This on top of that. That gets topped with this guy. This in front of it. Whoop. Underneath that, we get this bracket. Coming off. Wait, how does the bracket attach? Oh, okay. It's like this way. And then this guy. Is attached to that. So there's our whole structure. Just rotate it this way. There we go. And that's the thing that's in the picture down there. Nice. This whole structure can be then add step, copy, and mirror. There we go. Now we have two of it. Because that is, in fact, the next step after we've attached our... Well, we will be making another thing that, yeah, uses the mirrored version of that. So we haven't gotten to the part where they actually attach the mirrored one. But that's fine. Let me add another step, throw it between there. This will be added. Looks like it goes to the... Yeah, the first one we make goes on the side we're looking at. So let's just turn this and put it over there somewhere. Okay, let's build the next thing. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with these paws. They're okay. But I feel like we could do better. I don't know. The official Lego set paws do not look... don't even look this good, so... I mean, I guess it's a step in the right direction. Kind of a stickler for paws, I suppose. Let me hinge this, actually. You that way a little bit. Yeah. So select everything minus this, hinge down. There we go. Whoop. That isn't going to matter right away, but that is something that it says to do. Next piece. This is another piece where they're just like, here's a bunch of pieces, figure it out. Okay. Let's select everything here and move it back a bit. There you go. Okay, step 45. We want another one of these slopes. Oop.
So you'd be in step 45. You'll also be white. We want one of these angle brackets down again. So same type of angle bracket. You copy white. One by one plate right up at the top. Grab one of these and make it black. The slope piece is that orientation. Yeah. So make a copy, put it in there. Now, okay, so we need to figure out that guy. One of those slopes. Pretty sure I haven't copied one of those in a while, but they're pretty easy to find. So 2 by 1 slope. This guy. In gray. And then 1 by 1 claw? I don't know what you would call this guy. I'll just go with 1 by 1 and see. Scroll down until I see it. There you are. It is called a 1 by 1 modified with tooth. Okay. It was used that way for the beaver. I guess I'll take that. Okay, and now we need a 2 by 1 socket. This guy. This guy is another particular one that is only really available in gray. So even though they want it in black, good luck. In fact, if you set it to black, it doesn't exist. So, gray. Gray it is. I think you can have it in dark gray. I think I might actually have it in dark gray. No, guess not. It's just light bluish gray. Okay.
Yep. Parasite 3 is here.
Hello, Parasite. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. How you doing today? I think we've got all of our parts now. Let's build it. So to start with, this guy is that way up. We're going to slap this guy on it. Like that. There we go. Let's see, this guy is that orientation. Pop, right there. Okay, this guy... that way. Okay, good, that's in the right spot. And then this guy is also going to be...
Lenaria underscore prime hugged Parasite 3.
That. Just be right oriented, Jesus.
Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria underscore prime.
There we go. That way. Yeah, there we go. Snap that on there. This guy gets put up like this. It attaches there. Good. And the black piece is actually just a spacer that goes underneath our angle bracket. There we go. That's what that would look like. Done properly. We are going to need 2 of that. So let's add a step. Select these items. And copy and mirror. Alright. How do they attach to each other? That piece, I guess? Ah, okay. So, I've got it figured out. So this L here is filled by this panel we had on there. So that just goes pop right on there. Oop, down one. Right there. There you go. Now that's one piece. Just gonna reorient this. Hold on. You rotate that away. You attach to this. There we go. And then all of that gets attached somehow to this. And it's not the right ball socket for that, so how are we expecting this to attach? I think that's why they wanted it to be a brick. Okay, so that's what's supposed to hold the brick thingy on. Interesting. Okay. Except that one of those parts cannot be attached until this is on it. So we're going to have to rearrange the steps. I see why they wanted the brick thingy now. But we are going to have to rearrange the steps to make that work. Okay, so it's a 1x1 axle. So we do need 4 of these guys. All of them black. Okay, so I guess it's not a bad thing that he ordered these. Because it does eventually work. The instructions are just batshit insane. Rather than orienting too many of these, we'll just copy it once it's on there. You there. Then we're going to do that right there. No, not like that. On the axle below it. There you go. You know what? This whole thing would be easier to put on there if we just attach it to this first. Leave that alone. Just pop that on there. There you go. And then make another one on top of it. There you go. This is where those two should be. Not in the previous step. So, yeah. We can remove... We've already removed those. Okay, good. 2 of these bricks, these 2, will be in these steps. Where's those steps? Hold on. This step. Okay. These 2 bricks. That step. Yeah. The previous 2 bricks, those need to be in this step. Yeah, this guy's step. Step 44. You 2, step 44, please. Thank you. There you go. Now that you're attached to your right objects, that's what connects it to this piece. So this is entirely out of order as well. This hip piece should be made after this piece. Okay. Noted. Wait a minute. Plate modified. That's that guy. Okay, cool. So step 46, 47 should be right after... Or no, right before step 43. Yeah. And step 46 and 47 should be right before 42. Now that we've got our step order somewhat sensical, let's attach these things. We don't have to put the other one back, don't have to move the other one or anything. This should just slot in where that other was. It's interfering with things. Hold on. I think I need to change this angle here. Hinge, please. Just bring it up. Oh, hold on. Include that hinge up, please. Now select. Does it go in? Oop. Select. There we go. So let's do that again. So just tell it I don't need the middle hinge. Wait, middle hinge? What are you? Wait, it's hinged off of this piece. Hold on. There we go. Hinge mode. Bring it up. We'll worry about correct orientation once it's all on there. Now, we're in select mode. Good. Rotate so our blocks are in the more or less right orientation, and they should snap into place. Bingo. Now, if we want to, we can go back to, let's see. The bracket in this and that and that and this and this. Go to hinge mode and bring it down as far as it allows. There you go. That's the angle it's supposed to be at, I think. Yeah, it should be. So this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. And the bracket. We're still in hinge mode, so this should work. Bingo. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, whoops. Okay, I run into an issue. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, this. Down. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Now down. Ah. Edit. Redo. It needs to be in select mode, or it won't let me move that. I need all of this. Yeah. Down a little bit. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh, why did it deselect? You to you are on the wrong plus. Why is it not connecting now? Because it didn't select everybody. Where are those? Hold on. You're not supposed to be separate. Why are you there? Hang on. Some of these are in the wrong place. These two and that guy. So these three should be in that step. The heck? How did you get separated? All of this. You. To you. I'm just going to move it all. Yes, okay. We have the whole thing now. Get on the right peg, please. No, that still looks wrong. Wait. That's in the right orientation now? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, bring this off. Oop, Jesus. Bring this off to the side. All of it. Something got misaligned now. Those aren't supposed to be up that high, are they? No. Hold on. These three... Yeah, okay. Those four there are where these three are supposed to be. This section... I keep forgetting it wants control, not shift. It's so weird. There we go. That section. Okay. Is all sorted right now. Why is it not wanting to go in there? Okay. Because that doesn't go on that peg. It goes on this peg. Whoop. That's why. Okay, the other one got it right. This one did something funky. Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. Ah! Planning for Luna, changing the actual directions to a degree, and preparing to be able to make my Vulse model instead, or as well. Because I want to make both. Why doesn't it want to go on the hole? It is nuts. It does not like that hole. It's supposed to be this hole. Whoop. Come on, slide down. It does not like that. I might need to do this again.
New user Cuba420 is now following the channel. Welcome, new friend.
Welcome on in. Hi. Oh, I see. I did that part wrong. When I attached this to the rest, I put it on the peg. Oops. And the wrong peg. Hold on. That's supposed to be attached to that peg. Yeah, you two are supposed to be on that peg. These two are this set. God dang it. Select all. Give me the... Why can't you shift select when I tell you to? There we go. These go down one. Ah! What the heck? This set. Select, yes. Down one. That doesn't want to happen. Oh, the peg's already there. Okay, yes. I have to select that set too. All of that. Minus the 2 bricks. They were 1 pip too high. There we go. Now they're the right height. I think I did assemble this one correctly. Yeah. Yeah, that one looks assembled correctly. So I only got it wrong with the other one trying to get it in there. Now that can go in there. It's going in the wrong hole again. You in that hole. There. No. Ah. Doesn't want to. Does not want to. You on that peg, please. Okay, good. Slide into the peg. No? What is it? Does not want to slide into this peg. I don't see anything in the way. Slide down the peg. Okay. I got it all the way on the peg. Why was that so hard? Stupid application. It gets a little wonky. Alright, so let's grab these. All three. And then we can hinge it down where it's supposed to be. And then if we grab all of this step. No, this step. Minus the 2 Technic bricks. I should be able to hinge. Oh, it's got 2 hinge points. Why does it have 2 hinge points? Oh, because I included the 2x1. Not the wedge. The other 2x1. Plate modified. Don't include plate modified. Now it will rotate. And I want it to be down there. So I need to exclude plate modified and the 2 technics. There we go. Now I should be able to do the same thing to the other side. By selecting all these. And there's no option to pivot. What? Hinge. There we go. I mean, sometimes it automatically decides, oh, you want to hinge. Sure. And then sometimes it's like, oh god, no. Hold on, I might have hinged those too far down. I don't want to hinge them too far down. Because if I do, then they'll get in the way of attaching this ball joint here. And then I'll go through this headache again later. So let's go ahead and fix that before having to worry about it. Why are you selecting new things? I didn't tell you to select the new things. I said to grab the arrow and rotate. Okay, let's try that again. These hinge. Green arrow. There you go. Just need to bring it up a little bit so it's not in the way. Okay. Oof. Alright. We're about a third of the way through this project. That took 4 hours. This will be the whole stream at this rate. Gee Louie. Maybe we should do this in parts. Alright. Now that that's done, we can move to the next step. Gathering these parts. Except that that's just to make the other hip, and we already did that. Okay. This is next. So, axle, ball. Yeah, there, I saw it. It's this piece. And then the other is... I think we had one earlier. Hold on. Well, something like it. It's down in this section, I think. Yeah, this guy. Rotate, attach to each other. There you go. Now then, they want them both in white, which is fine, except that This piece doesn't come in white. So light bluish gray. So that goes... Your guess is as good as mine. Here you go, build this. Now, picture of what you already built. But where does it go? Now, I'm guessing from the angle given that this actually goes on our final spot back here. Because there's only one orientation that can fit thanks to all these panels we threw on there. And we don't have any small ball sockets except for these two. So it could be those? Maybe it's that instead? I don't know. No, they're used for attaching the cheeks. So I think where I put it is the only place it can go. Alright, so we got... Oh, right. Those two pieces we just put on need their own step. Get in there. There we go. Add another step. In this step, we want a 1x2 plate rounded. And we're gonna want one for the next step as well, but we can do a clone after. Okay, and we also want a 1x2 plate ball, which is this guy. Again, they want it to be black. It doesn't exist as black. Dark bluish gray it is. So that on top of that, and then you have this dome piece. I have no idea what to call that. Is it a dome? I don't think it's a dome. Yeah, like brick round. No, no, no. It's not one of those. What? Shield? It could be shield. Shoulder. No. Having that 1x2 on it might confuse it. It does have two like little pips back there, but they're not really a 1x2. Whoop. So let's call it shoulder without having anything on it. And we get all these pads. It's used as a shoulder for that cat cycle we had. That's definitely not it. We're not looking for minifigure shields. Bionicle parts? Nope. Windscreen? Nope. Okay, so shield's not it either. Let's go back to domes without having the 1x2 on it and see if it shows up anywhere in here. Whoop. That is not a windscreen. That is a utensil. Nope, still not in here. What do we call this bubble? Is it just a bubble? Maybe it's a bubble. Well, those are similar-ish. That's not it, though. Whoop. Except that plate describes anything that has pips on it. It's too broad a subject. No telling what that would be. Yeah. It could be called a plate, but alright, tell you what. I have an easy way to narrow this down. I ordered 2 of them.
And their names are consistent between this app and the website we got the app from. So I'm just going to go look at my ordered list and see what it's called. Because I've got no idea. Where's that other... There should be another, huh? Oh, I guess it got closed. Oh yeah, because I rebooted. Okay, I need to go into my history. We want Bricklink. Bricklink, orders placed. Oh, I have 1 marked ready and 2 marked packed now. All right, so what is the name of that part? Here it is. Large figure armor, round smooth. Gotcha. Large figure. This guy. That's what we're looking for. 2 of that. And that goes on those 2 pips. Just slide it on all the way. Select the whole thing with a new step, and I just copy, but copy mirror does the same thing. There's no, they're not. It's symmetrical. I mean, clearly. Yeah, see, 76, 77. They're exactly the same, except one of them they actually like put it further down the pegs. Doesn't matter. This gets attached to the 2 ball joints in the back of the buttocks. So we take both of these. I'm just gonna rotate them as a pair. Bring them over here. Grab one. Slap it on that ball joint right there. It doesn't want to go in the ball joint. Hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. I gotta rotate it some more. That way. There we go. Rotate a bit that way. There you go. They actually intersect each other a little bit much. I guess they'll have to angle out a bit as well. Whoop. There we go. We got the cheeks. Who's angry? Lenaria's angry? What happened? Struggling with your 2D? I just need this to be out more rather than tilted that way. Yeah, I think it just needed to be out more. So bring it back down, tilt it out. There we go. And this, yeah, that's just showing you attaching it to the... Oh, okay. You attach that on, and then you're supposed to attach the whole thing to the legs. Right. I'm going to do that the other way around. Because, oh, let's take the whole thing of these and rotate that away. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to take one at a time and do this. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. There we go. It's on the socket. Sweet. It worked. All right. You. Rotate. Other way. Grab this
Put it there.
Parasite 3
Bam.
hugged Lenria _ prime.
We've got pelvis on our legs now. Yay. Got pelvis and cheeks. We can probably fix the cheeks now, so they're at a better angle. Hinge. Oh, give me the other one. Hinge. Ah! I did not click on that. Give me the arrow that I clicked on. Why do they have arrows if you can't click on them? Yeah, that looks about right. Why is it white though? You got some very tight underwear. They're in the same. They're also kind of low considering where the pelvis is. I think this could be redesigned much better. I think that hinge is in the wrong place. Yeah, they're like halfway down the thighs. What the heck is this? Oh, I think the whole thing's supposed to be tilted upward more? Maybe. Hold on. Let's take the whole structure up to where the hip starts. Hips start. Yeah, all the way up to here. Can we hinge that forward? I can't really because it's got two parts. Okay. Select one leg at a time, I guess. Oh god. All right, that's a pain. I'll tell you what. Let's undo putting the legs on, and we'll change their angle. Let's rotate this to the angle they want before we add the legs. That'd probably help a lot. Why are you moving? I want to rotate it. Something like that. God, why are you selecting things? Jesus, select the arrows when I select the arrows. Jeez. I think it still needs to be tipped more. Not that way. This is so dumb. Okay, is that about right? No, actually, it looks like it should be tipped even further than that. How far are we tipping this forward? You know, whatever. Let's see if that's enough. This doesn't matter as much as when we actually build it, but I'm like, why is it so bad? Okay. This piece, that hinge, does not want to attach there. Whoop. Okay, tip forward. That hinge. There we go. Now hinging. I don't know why it didn't want to go there, but there we go. That's as far forward as that can go. Rotate a little bit that way, grab you. On that ball joint. Get on the ball joint? No. Why are you not getting on the ball joint? Not hinge. You here. Does not want to go there because the shield's kind of in a bad spot. Huh. Okay, let's see if we can get it in a better spot now. Select mode. It does not like that. Okay, let's give it another angle then. Rotate further. Attach to the ball joint. No. Why not? It does not want to be on that ball joint. Okay, I think I'm seeing it.
Whoop.
So we need this set here. Hinge that up. Whoa, 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 whoa. You to you. Hinge. Oh, God, no. You to you. Hinge. Up. Thank you. Yeesh. Get out of hinge mode. Why is hinge a separate mode? Okay, you guys. On that ball joint. Get on. Doesn't want to be there. Still does not want to be on that ball joint. No worries. It does not like that ball joint still. And I think the problem might be this. Except it doesn't look like it. That can't be right. What is in the way? Unclear. Tell you what, all of this. Rotate a little bit that way. Now attach. Bingo. Now hinge. Very carefully.
Whoop.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Stop changing selection. I have to reselect every time. It's really annoying. Also, I don't know why that keeps turning in transparent. It shouldn't be. Oh, hold on. Because the figure armor is rotated funky. Hold on, I need to actually slot that back in. Select, move, get back on there. There we go. And the figure armor got moved a little. Stop selecting things when I'm trying to hinge.
Seriously, if you're not in select mode, it shouldn't be selecting. That's kind of very annoying. Why is its angle different? It doesn't seem symmetrical to me. Trying to fix that, but it isn't really important. It's just bugging me. It is just bugging me a lot. What happened to using the arrows? Come on. I clicked on the blue arrow. Do the blue arrow. Thank you. I don't know. It just looks wrong. Whatever. Far enough. Why is this one gray? And that one's white. Because the white one doesn't exist. Be gray. Same with you, gray. There we go. All right. Whoop. Yeah, we've got up to the hips. We just got to do torso, right arm, left arm, head, hair, and I think there's one more part. I think there's one final part they do after head and hair. Oh, the tail. The tail is like the last thing on the instructions for some reason. Okay. Next piece. This is what attaches to this hinge we have right up here in the middle. And becomes her spine going upward. So we need a axle tip thing. Axle hinge. And I misspelled axle. That is a name, not an actual axle. There we go. One of this guy. White is fine. Ball through. Technic ball through. Does not exist in white, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't exist in white. Just use a black one. Whoop. Although if it exists in gray, you can make it that. It does not. You messed up your hand. Oh, you went out too far, huh? I've been there. The first time I tried to play Subnautica VR on stream, I found out you can't play Subnautica VR with VR controllers. You still play with mouse and keyboard, and it messed up my wrists for like a couple of days. That piece does come in white, so we'll leave it alone. And I need a... I'm pretty sure that's a 4? 4L. Axle 4L. This one can be black. They do come in white, but they just have a black one on the instructions, so sure. Alright, let's get the parts assembled on there. So the U, that orientation, you go on top. You're going on the bottom. And then they just have one of these up here. One of these down here somewhere. There you go. More or less that. Although they, for some reason, want that to be white, even though it doesn't exist in that color. Okay. Unless there's a part that does exist in that color that's similar, but not an actual ball? I don't know. There's a lot of parts compatible with the axle. Whoop. This thing is the axle, is the ball though, and that thing ain't the same shape as they're showing. I don't know what it is they're showing, but that ain't it. Where did you put these 5 parts? On the bottom. Get them in their own step, please. Thank you. Alright, so for our new items that we just constructed, we're adding another thing to it. I want a T-bar. Which I think is called a pneumatic. There it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. P-N-E-U. Or U-E. M. No, it's E-U. Pneumatic. There we go. And yeah, it's this T-piece. Again, does not exist in white. Light gray. They want it to be white, but it doesn't exist that way. Now we want 2 right-angled grippers. What was that one called anyway? I forget. But there's a 45 degree. Or no, 90 degrees. It's 90 degree turn. So we need a 90 degree, this guy. Arm, skeleton, 90 degree. And they just, attach to that at an angle. Let's angle them. Looks like we want the bottom to be kind of flat. So like that. There we go. And then we can put them on our peg there. So we got our weird little robot thingy here in front of our Luna. Tiny little weird robot thing in front of Luna. Chubby Robo. Okay, next. Oh yeah, and the little chubby Robo thing needs to be its own step again. Come on. There we go. Start another step. So step 53. This step is a weird one. So this one isn't considered like a pneumatic or anything. It's called like a nozzle. Minifigure tool. Nozzle. There you go. Doesn't exist in white. We can get it in light gray. This is called a back accessory. Or is it a 1x1 back? No, that ain't it. What is this called again? It is a kind of a cape thingy. What is that called? Save progress. That's a good point. let's save as. We're just going to put it in the Luna Lego folder. We're going to call it Luna Instructions. .io apparently. Okay. I still need to find that cape piece, 2 of it. And well, that piece is easy. That's a 2x1 slope. Whoop. I scrolled past it. No, you. Yep, that's true. Whoop. Definitely works in this game. Although, might be a stretch to call it a game. I don't know. This application. Alright, we need the cape thingies. What are they called? And they might be in the bracket list. Because that's where the regular ones are. Yeah, here they are. Minifigure brackets. Like this guy. And we need 2 of him. So I just go boop. And they want these in dark gray. I think we can do that. Okay. The slope is white. Okay. So we angle that. And we also angle these. That way. There we go. Okay. No, this is the wrong one of these. Okay, wait. We need the other slope. We need an upward slope, not a downward slope. 2x. Oh, yeah, 2x1 slope. It's an incline we want, not a decline. Did they call them something different? Here we go. Slope. Inverted. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now we can attach these 2 to it. And this goes behind there, attached to that top hole there. Go in the hole. I don't want. Go in the hole. Does it not want to do that? Is it not able to go into that stud hole? Oh my gosh. It's not designed to work like that. I don't care. It fits. That's what it's for. No. No, stop snapping. You go in there. No. It does not function as requested. I know it fits. Turn off snapping. There we go. Do as told. No! Turn off grid. I don't know. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. I can cheese it a little bit. There we go. It's in the hole. Careful moving that because it doesn't really want to be there. Ugh. Alright. Whoop. We have made the thing. Alright. Now we make another one. Inverted. Well, that's fine. We just go add step, copy mirror. These go into the hands of our little robot dude. That should be doable because the skeleton hands are able to hold things like that. Still doesn't want to snap. Why do...
Okay, it has not been properly coded for actually working with these, with the hose clamp thingy. All right, I'm gonna have to move this manually into position. It's not going to consider that a hinge because it's not meant to be used that way. Does it work? Yes. Should it? Yes. But, yeah, it's kind of a manual process at this point. Let's make them the same height at least. What are you doing? No, give me back my thing. I'm busy moving this. Don't you be taking away my thing. I'm clicking on arrows here. Arrows, big fat arrows. You can't tell me I didn't click on my arrow. Okay. It's on. Now we're supposed to angle them inwards a little. Oh boy. Okay. How do I rotate this? Just go to select and rotate, I guess. Ah! No. Just want to rotate a little. And now I have to move it again because it doesn't really fit like that. I think the music just stopped. Oh, okay, it's starting over. Good, that means loop is actually working today. I told it to loop. Tell you what, rather than starting over with the Zelda one though, let's listen to some of the Pokemon one. There we go. Alright, that seems to be good. Whoop. I think that's the intent there. Alright. Okay, and how are... Oh, they're being attached that way. Alright. Add 2 more steps. In step 55, 2x1 wedge. Whoop. We have these two. In 55... well, you know what? I'm just going to make them both in step 55. It doesn't need to be 2 steps. And then we just need the bracket. One by one brackets. This type again. And both of these need to be pointing the other way. Oh dear God. Snap, please. There we go. Hey, I wanted snap that time. Alright, rotate this way. Will it snap to the bottom of the nozzle? Because that's the point. Is it actually supposed to snap to the bottom of the nozzle? Hey, it does. It snapped to the wrong nozzle. Whoop. I want it on that nozzle. There we go. And then this one, rotate and snap to that nozzle. There you go. We've got the next 2 parts. Now we attach the thing, and Luna
goes from being to the hips to being to the abs. Ah! Gib. Grab. Oh, I need a better view. Snap there. There we go. Luna has abs! Nice. Our Luna now has abs. Next! Just a 4-pack, but it's there. Ooh, surgery nerves. Hey, if they reconnect, that's better than what I had. It took me forever to get my... Actually, I still don't have full feeling of my nerves in that area. Oh, not in the same area as you're talking about. Their chest. Okay, now we're putting... Oh, okay. We're starting to earn our shirt now. Alright, so we need 2 of these, and we're already in that section. So this guy, dark blue. Dark blue. It doesn't exist in dark blue. Lovely. I think I ended up just buying it in regular blue. I think I just bought 2. Yeah, I bought them in regular blue. What? Because they don't exist in dark blue. We need 2 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for a bit, isn't it? Okay, and then this one needs to go that away. And both are being put to a ball socket. What? 2x2. This guy. Bingo. What?
Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria _prime.
What?
Lenaria _prime hugged Parasite 3.
Dark bluish gray, which is an option, yes. Good. Yes, more hugs. You get one from me too. Alright, now that's on there. Okay, we're building something completely separate. Okay, that's just gonna be its own thing over there for a sec. The brackets, though, we're gonna need a second pair of those anyway. So I'll grab that. Ball 2x2. This guy. It's white anyway. And we want tile 1x1. This one has the O type of bracket. There we go. So boop, boop, boop. There we go. I did it wrong, but I corrected it. So that, did they go on the bottom? No, they go the other side. I know, I guess it was right the first time. That goes on there, that goes on there. Select all 3. The whole thing's upside down right now. There we go. And then this guy, turn this way. And slap it on there. There we go. We've made the thing they are asking for there. That should be its own step, actually. There we go. I think I might move this thing down here so you guys can see,
the hierarchy down there I'm messing with. Okay, so now we're adding... Wait, why was that on the previous page? Oh, we're adding 2 more of them. Why did we have 1 on this page?
Whoop.
You know what? You. Copy. You're going right there. You're part of the same step. I don't care. The next 2, or the next 3 parts can be their own step, sure. One of them is this. Put that on that step. Now we need a 1x2 or 2x1 with a central pip. I guess that's considered a plate. Yeah, it's gonna be considered a plate then. Even though there's only one video. Spell plate right. We want one with a central pip. Here we go. This guy. That goes there. This guy on top of it. Turned that away. And then they want these handlebars. This thing. They want it in white. Again, doesn't exist in white. You can get it in light gray, which is what I ended up having to order. There you go. Seems a little weird, considering what exactly that's there for, but it doesn't come in white. Okay, so now they want 2x1 plate. 2 of this. 1 on top of the other. Select them. Select them both. Rotate this way and slap them on the back of that. And then we want 1x1 plate with C-clips in this orientation. There and there. I don't understand why this... Okay, there it goes. This whole this piece I just made here attaches onto that one. Like that. Okay. And now we're going to be building some more stuff that gets on it. Okay. Cool. Let's see if the next parts exist in 2x1 wedge. Did these exist in dark blue? Yes. Yes, they do. I'm sure in there. See, let's see the plates and whatnot. Yeah, let's add that to another step. U through U. Step 59. Okay. Step 60, we need these 2. Actually, we only need 1 of them right now. Whichever one we don't use will move, because it's probably going to be on the echoed side. Well, actually, we're going to make a clone of it anyway, so I should probably use the right one. Believe it's this one we need. Yes. Delete the other. All right. That is the correct one. All right. Now we need 1x1. 1x1 plates. We want one that's
this orientation and dark blue. Oop, doesn't exist in dark blue. Make it regular blue then, I guess. How many things don't exist in dark blue that they want to be dark blue? Because I swear there's a lot. What is that thing called there? It's one of these. Are you in dark blue? Yes. Okay. So you spin it around, attach to that. You spin it around, attach to that. Okay. Add another step. We are going to need a regular 1-to-1 plate in dark blue, a 2-by-1 plate in dark blue, and a 2-by-1 slope. In, you guessed it, dark blue. And they will be assembled thus, with the that way around. There we go. Yay! Assembled. This gets added here. And this one gets added there. Peculiar. Alright. I see. So this you hinge. No, you hinge that way a little bit. You hinge that way a little bit. That's what they show. That said, these three. New step, copy mirror. Attach it there. U3, add step, copy mirror. Well, not the right mirror, but sure. Close enough. That's assembled. You do it again, the other side. Yes, I thought as much. Now then, next thing we build. New step. Oh, goodness. Whoop. Thank you, Parasi. Let's see. Let's do. So we've got a 1x2 curve of a very different shape, but it should still show up on this list somewhere. There you are. This guy. Dark blue. And a 2x2. And this Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Hi, hi. I'm happy. Can I see your progress? Oh, oh, nice. Is there a tail?
Whoop. Wait, I got muted. When did I get muted? Thank you, Piracy. Did you hear the purr when Osiris patted? I don't know how long ago it was muted. It's weird that it muted. Whoop. Osiris did a pet and I purred, but I don't know if they heard it. Or if I was muted back then. Whoop. You didn't hear one. I can make you a new one. Whoop. Oh, Osiris heard it. Okay. So it's recent enough, I guess.
And the
But yeah. Whoop. Whoop. But yeah, I was just showing Noah where we are because he asked. But yeah. Whoop.
You did the legs.
Question.
Nice.
Is Discord on the... I don't see Discord on the list of things being captured. Say something?
Testing, testing.
Okay, it is blipping, but I don't see Discord on my list of things.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's weird though that we can hear you, but you're not actually listed as one of the audio devices. That's not supposed to be that way. That's kind of weird. I mean, at least they're coming through. There's a little bit of a delay, but it's working. Whatever. At least it's not broken. We'll worry about fixing it some other time. Because if it's broke, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's one thing some people say. I don't know if I agree with that, but some people say that. Okay, we don't want slope, we want wedge for this one. We need one of each and both of them dark blue. Okay, so this is the, yep. Everything's part of this this step. So boop, boop. No, that's not right. This way. There we go. Actually, do it the other way. There we go. And we do the same with this guy. All right.
Biddies.
Boy. So we turn this. Well, I guess we turn that way because I did it backwards. Select all three and turn the whole thing around because you're supposed to be facing that direction. There we go. And then we add the two pips. They're going on the bottom edge. So here and here. And then this guy is going on the back of that. So up on top of here. Whoop. Goody. We got the thing. Might be a good idea if you're having that much trouble. Nerve pain can be really difficult to deal with. Okay, looks like that piece is being added on. They never said to add the other piece we made on. So that's a question. Yeah, this piece they never said to add to the body. So I think at this point we're probably adding both. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're adding both. Okay, so this thing, it gets added up here. It's being plugged into the top two holes of this. Oh no, it's being plugged into like the middle hole. That is not where that goes, buddy. You're meant to be... This is another illegal placement, I guess, because it's not taking it. Oh gosh, come here, you. It doesn't. It went way back there. I'm gonna have to manually put this in its right place because it's not connecting right. So let's get it in relatively the right place, and then I will have to manually change this. Okay, move. Left. Move in a little bit. There we go. Move up. Till that's about flush. There we go. That's where that actually goes. The pegs go in that area around the center peg. And I have to do the same thing with the other three. Hello? Why are you selecting things? I told you lift. In. And actually pretty well centered. It needs to be a little bit more to the right though. There we go. The pegs are in. This whole section, I might go one more pip inward. Move. Oh, I said move. One pip inward. Okay. That's what that will look like on the back then. Because I went with the black piece instead of going regular blue. Okay, next. We're making 2 of this. You could just have a 2x on it. It doesn't need it to be in 2 steps. But anyway. That'll structure add a step. In this step, we will be using these parts. Let's start collecting our parts. Axle. We used one of these before. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. No, I probably can't. It's this piece, I think, right? No, we want the one with the pin on it. Okay, let's call it axle pin and see what comes up. And spell axle right. That'll help a lot. Axle pin. That's that type. We went to the pinhole axle type. This one. Sweet, we found it. That wasn't too bad. Alright. And then we need a pin. With that piece. Yep, this guy. That one could be gray. This one is black. We need to add a hinge. Not hinge. What is it called? Bracket. And it's the type that goes on Lego men, so it's this guy. In gray. Minifigure. And then, okay, that guy's a socket. Axle socket? I keep misspelling axle, or, well, typoing it, really. Axle socket. That's not... Oh, it's not the socket, it's the ball. Axle ball. I guess it isn't the ball either. It is the socket. I think they mean to use it like one. Whoop. Okay, let's just go with all axle and hope we can find it. Goodness. Axles with weird things on the end. It's not one of those. Welcome back. Where is this piece? It's kind of like those, but not that. Termination. It's not one of the wheels. So we can go well in past the wheels. Getting down into bionicle parts now. Didn't see it. It is, I assume, an axle part down in there? Yeah, because we're inserting an axle to it. It's gotta be an axle part. Because there's no point in putting an axle into a non-axle hole. So where is this part? We have searched only the word axle, so if it works with an axle, it should have the word axle in its name. But I haven't seen it. This might be one of the parts they made up. This might be one of the parts they made up. Because there are a few that they created specifically for this model that don't actually exist. They may have made up this part. Because it looks like one of these guys right here, but has a ball socket on the other end. Kind of a ball socket looking thing. And I ain't seeing that. I don't see one. So yeah. That said, the way it fits on there, how would I do this differently to have this effect and still have a ball socket there? I feel like this should be an easy answer, and I think I want to use like a Technic piece. But anyway, since this piece doesn't exist, we're going to again try and pretend we know what we're talking about here. And I'm going to use one of these Technic axles with the teeth. Because they are posable. They're just, there's not a ball joint though. And as far as color, they wanted it dark gray, so yeah, that doesn't exist in dark gray. Okay, regular gray? No. This gray? Okay, light gray. Oh, well, that one's the light bluish gray. This is a plain light gray. It's an old part. I have some of them. I probably won't use it when we actually make this. We'll see. Well, actually, I might have to, unless I actually manage to print this successfully. And I need it that orientation. And the pin goes towards the back. Okay. So pin in that hole. This goes on that. And then we're just going to slot that on their other end. Grab the whole thing New step, copy mirror. Okay, these are going to be attached like that. In there. Okay. And then, again, there's another step where there's like, here's what it looks like so far. Yeah, we just saw that. All right. Next step. Step 77. A pip. That's not a step. That's not a separate step, okay? We want a pip with a hole in it. Okay. 1 by 1 round plate. This guy. Yep, that's the right kind. We need one of those. And a round plate without a hole in it. There you go. And a ball socket. There we go. We want a pin. And we want that helmet. I did have to make the helmet a different color because I could not find it in gray. Or dark gray. Or lighter. Or different shade of gray. No. I ended up having to buy it in dark blue. So it actually matches their shirt. So instead of being off shoulder like it's supposed to be, it's going to be on shoulder. Honestly, not a bad thing. It's fine. Her shoulders will be blue. So those are shirts, so that's fine. Or dark blue, rather. So yeah. So that we need a pin. Pin ball. Oops, not pawn ball. Pin ball. Is that what that's called? A pin? Technic pin. Might actually be called what is it? Oh wait, what is it called? Not pin. These things have it. What is that called? Bar. Okay. It's gonna be a bar ball. Not a pin ball. Good. Yes, I need to collapse some more of these. There's so many. Alright. Oh, the round plate with hole doesn't come in white either. It does come in regular light gray, so I guess we're using that. It's called a bar. So bar ball. There we go. We want one of those. White's fine. Okay. So we're just going to rotate this way. We're going to take everything we just constructed, slide it on that peg. It doesn't have to be all the way in it, down. It just, like, there's fine. Okay. And then, helmet. This is actually a sport helmet. Because it doesn't have the jaw piece. I actually already had some gray ones, but they have the jaw piece. I would have to cut that off, or honestly, I might be able to use it anyway with the jaw. But you'd have to fit the ball through the faceplate. It actually might work. I could probably use the gray ones that I already own. But the one they asked for is the no jaw. We'll see how it fits when I actually have them. But yeah, that just popped right on there. Oh, okay, we have to do that all the way around. We need the peg to be under the pip, or it's too long. So like that, and then that pop on top. There we go. Yeah, nice. And then we build a second one, and we attach it to the shoulders. So we just grab this. Oh, the bar with toe ball, again, doesn't come in that color. Dark gray. Okay, that's fine. Add step, copy mirror. There we go. We got two. Problem. The ball socket is what we needed to print. That's what this attaches to. So how do we get a socket on there? We need a small socket. These are smalls, right? I think. And we want it to work with an axle. What real parts actually do that? That's got a ball socket on that end. Can you put a plus on this one? No. That's a weird little blaster thingy. Huh. No. No. If we used instead of pegs, we actually used a ball socket here. We could use this bionicle arm piece. Ball to ball. Ball to socket. Yep, this might be why they invented one. Because those are supposed to attach there somehow, and none of this makes a lick of sense working with that. Except for this one. I own one of these, I could use that. Hold on. Is this it's an odd number apart. Do they have one that's closer? Like 2 spaces? Nope, that one's 3 again. So they're all 3 between the 2 ball joints. That one's only got 1 between. That one's only got 1 between. I need one that's got 2 spaces between the ball joint. Wait, is that oh, it does have like a little socket thing on the end there. Huh. That's interesting, but that's not going to help us here. How do we make this work? There's a different kind of socket. I have this thing. That's not gonna help us here. This one might work actually.
Whoop.
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 NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
It's like we could do that, but then it can only go forward and back, not up and down. But those could work if we rotated it. Yeah, I guess the piece they want just doesn't exist here. What is this? Oh god, that's huge. That's not at all what we're looking for.
Noah 3885.
Honestly,
says,
I'd like
"Mommy,
to use this
I am
thing. I have a
really
few of
enjoying
those.
the relaxing music. Can you keep me awake? I might fall asleep." Haha.
I don't know that I can do that, but I guess I'll print the things that need to go there. The actual parts don't seem to exist.
Whoop.
So this just needs to be, I guess, in position. I'm just gonna roughly put it there. And move it out like it's attached to a ball socket like here. Well, actually the ball will definitely have to be past the peg, so it's going to be like there actually. Oh yeah, and the helmets themselves are both going to be dark blue. Not sure what I can do to keep you up, Noah. That is up to you, I guess. But yeah, that's how that's going to be attached, or where it's going to be attached. Select these 3 and those 3, 4. There we go. Bring them down one. There we go. Okay, next step, we attach it to the torso. Okay. Good God. Alright. All of this, select mode. Attach it there. Ish. Hold on. It attaches to that ball, but I need to get it to actually recognize that that's... There we go. It's on its pivot point. Yay. We can hinge it to the... that way a little. There we go. Bingo! We have torso. Not sure if that's supposed to actually attach to that because it doesn't reach. Whoop. Whoop. I don't think it's supposed to. So, finding a separate solution might not be an easy task for the shoulders, at least to do in the way they did. Why are the shoulders so tiny? Anyway, they're tiny little shoulders. I think we could probably find something better than Lego Man helmets. But okay. It's better than just leaving them ball sockets, though, because then they're even smaller. Let's build our next piece we need to add on here. So we want to add a step. Also, let's collapse previous steps, because there's so many we did since last time we shrank these down. They're just taking up so much space. Since I've got them all collapsed, I think I'm going to save just in case here. Just to be safe. It's been a bit. This program is way more stable than Blender, at least. I haven't had it crash on me even once. Knock on wood. There we go. We've collapsed all the steps. Step 79. File. Oh, okay. My Control S did work. I wasn't sure if that was going to do the thing. It's grayed out right now, so I know it did save. I'll do save as just in case. And let me save over. I guess it's good. Didn't even warn me. Hey, you're gonna save over something? Like, yeah, it's the same file. Usually that's what Windows does. Anyway, so we're gonna do wedge. It's a 2x2 wedge. 2x2 wedge. Plate. I don't know. I guess it's not gonna be called a plate. It's gonna be called tile, because it doesn't have pips. Okay, 2x2. Oh no, it might be considered a 3x2. 3x2 file. Yeah, there it is. Because these front two are technically on 2 more pips. That piece in dark blue. And then the next 3 in white. So these are going to be 2x1 bracket. Yeah, this guy. And a 1x1 bracket. Ah! No. One by one. There we go. And it also is going to be upward. Okay. So we just turn that up. There we go. That's going here. And here. That's that step. Okay, add another. Why do you need that? Because they need it to be 3 long instead of 2 long. I see. So one of these, again, only exists in gray. Light gray. I think you can get it in dark. No, just light. Okay. That way around. Plug it up there. And then without the ball, 1x1, it's one of these guys. This one exists in dark gray? No, regular gray? What color was this one? Regular gray. Pop it there. Rather than light gray. Apparently it's not available in light gray. Might be available in black. No. White? No. Okay, just regular gray then. What about this guy? Is he considered a different part? He's not in white. He's not in that. He's not in this. Regular gray? No, he doesn't exist at all. What color does this one even come in? Comes in yellow. I see. So what I should have been getting is this piece. Even though there's 2. Apparently this is a different piece than that piece, even though they're the same piece. They look the same to me anyway. I don't know. It's there. Next step. Boop. Okay. Now we add 2 more brackets. Bracket downward. In 2 colors. There we go. That way on top. That way on bottom. Next step. Okay, this ingot is another thing that doesn't exist. The minifigure ingot, I don't think comes in dark blue. It does not. I think I ended up getting it in, like, I think black. Yeah, I think I got it in black. So this guy is going there. And then we're just gonna grab another one of these. Throw that in the current and turn it around. Slap it there. Next. Again with the 3D printed part that they made for the foot. Same part. Doesn't exist. But they want it. This is where they want it to go. Considering the angle they want it to be at, I don't understand why it needs to be that. I'm actually just going, rather than replacing it the same way I did the other one, I'm going to make it actually work with that ball socket. And we're just going to use an end one rather than a right angle one. It'll change what angles the arm can be at, but we'll just have to deal. Alright, so we want a lantern type and a 4x1 tile. And a 1x1 with a side pip. Yeah, this is the lantern guy. Oh, back one step though. We need another one of these. All 3 of those need to be in a new step. There we go. Actually, okay, ball 2x1 ball. This guy only comes in dark gray. That's the wrong angle bracket. This angle. That way up. There. That said, yeah, we could make that one step, honestly. That's fine. And then, step 84. Another one of the same kind of ball bracket. Just pop that off there. It only comes in the one color, so it doesn't matter. And this is going on the back at this end. So they know it exists. I don't know. Slopes. Under style. Where you at? There you are. And in white, that's fine. That one does exist in white. It just slaps on the back of there. Okay. They want an ingot in white. It does exist in white. That's fine. And that's going... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why that pip's there. Okay. And that's attaching here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, the socket, not the ball. Hold on. This guy. Gray, no, light gray. There you go. And that just on there. It does rotate that away, though. There we go. Next, we're making a hand. Okay, so we need one of these. Black. Doesn't exist. Dark gray. Got it. And then we need a 2x1 bar. Yep, this guy. Two of them, also black. That one does exist. I actually already own several of them, so I didn't even need to order any of those. So the one under the socket goes that... Which way? Oh, they're both under the socket. Okay. So just turn one around. Put this one on that one. Take both. Or actually, yeah, turn this guy around and slap him on top. Take the whole thing and turn it that way. Okay, now we're doing some other funky bar things. These are this guy. Actually, I guess not that one per se. This one, they're pretty much the same. But yeah, this one. We want one in white. Oh, right. We need to take these three, make them a new step. Add another step, add our new guy. Make a copy. This one is black. And we want a hand. Plain old Legoman hand. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? just want a standard Legoman hand, but they're not actually supposed to come outside of the arm. There we go, found one. Okay. So these are the parts we'll need. We'll take the black one, rotate it that away. Just give it a 45. And then rotate. Oh, not that way. This way. Slap it on there. Give this one, oh, hold on. This way, 45. Get it into the right position. Oh, I need another one of those to be at 45 as well. Huh. This one should also be at 45. Wait, or was it that direction? Hold on. Yes, there we go. I think. Hold on. I'm confused. Let's see if it snaps. It did. It's fine. As long as it snaps onto there, it doesn't matter. Want it to be right on the end of that peg. There we go. And then this piece, rotated like this, roughly there. Attach it to that. There we go. Next, we do the same thing 3 more times, but it's just these 2 parts. 1, 2, 3. Look at that! I got 3 of them. And we can just make that its own step, separate from these 3 being together. And they need to be rotated again. How do I? No, Jesus, this is so disconcerting that it like changes its mind about which way is what. Okay, you hinge that away. Not about that much. Okay. The whole thing, rotate. 0. 0. 0. I'm getting there. There might be enough.
Whoop.
To get it to snap. There we go, it snapped. Yay! Now we just hold control. Grab another one. Grab another one. There you go. We have hand. Wait, why is it? It's snapping too much. You. On pivot. No, that pivot. Right there. Right there. There we go. We has hand. With thumb. So grab these 3. Pivot in a bit. These 3. Or these 2. Pivot in a bit. Actually, I'll go with all 3 of them. Pivot out a bit. The thumb's a little weird, honestly. I think they actually want it to be more like Oh, I see what they want. Okay, so this one's actually going to be in a bunch. This one's going to up a bunch. And this guy in particular is down that way. Now it looks like a thumb. More or less. Alright, all of that is now one part. That can be attached via that ball joint to this piece here. We have a wrist. The arm is complete. Now it wants you to repeat all of those to make the other arm. So I'm just going to start duplicating the steps that I've just gone through. So you guys add step, copy mirror. Next step. Add, copy mirror. Oh, wait, that goes on this side? Yeah. Okay, add a step. Copy mirror. Next two. Add step, copy mirror. Add step. Copy mirror. That didn't attach. Hold on. Oh, right, because it's not actually assembled fully yet. Okay. Doop doop. You guys. Add step, copy mirror. I'm so glad he came in and told us about the copy mirror thing. That would be so annoying without, without that option. It's already going to take forever, but this is so much quicker than not having a copy mirror option. Okay, that's all attached now, so we just select everything we just did. Just bring it up to the right height. Okay. Why is step 88 empty? Get rid of 88. Okay. Step 94. Copy mirror. Step 86. New step, copy mirror. Step 87. Add step, copy mirror. And 88's where we start the other arm, so I really don't have to collapse these though, because they're just going to uncollapse in a second when I put the arms on the torso. Okay, select all of that and put this ball socket onto that ball. Or try to. It's not too fond of this idea. Did I get it right? Did I get it on the ball? It's on the ball. I think it's on the ball. Yeah, it's on the ball. Yay. We should probably pivot that out a little. Okay, other set. Again, ball socket, ball joint. Pivot a little. There we go. We've got arms. Now then, next step. Now we make the neck. Ugh. Thank goodness for symmetry, or we'd be here all day. Already going to be here most of the day. There's that made-up socket again. And a peg version. I think they're both made up. Wait, if they're both made up, why do they need to be two parts? Oh well. I guess they're trying to make it realistic. Alright, 1 by 1 slope. There's an O in that. That's the thing I meant. Okay. This pyramid thingy. In black. And then we want a bracket. This one doesn't get the 1 by 1 on it though, because the Lego Man cape thing doesn't consider itself a 1 by 1. Axle. What we're looking for is a socket at both ends. And a pip, which is ridiculous. Remember, they make it up as they go. Rather than making it a ball at both ends and attaching it to, I don't know, a socket here? Why did they do it that way? If they made it a ball there, then they could use a socket at the other part. Socket down here, ball coming upward. I guess it's not quite long enough? I mean, if that's the case, you can just make it taller doing that. I don't know. This is kind of silly. But yeah, both of these parts don't actually exist. So what I'm going to do instead, for the sake of making this finish, we're going to axle. Again, I typed it. I keep typing that wrong. Alright, let's go down to the axle items. We want so it's just going to be this guy and then an axle receiver. Well, we do need a yeah, we need an axles receiver type that works with whatever. I'll just use this old type, this thingy. So I'm gonna put one there. And there. Just as a placeholder, I guess. I should put them in the right parts. Oh no, I guess they'd be in this step. Put it in that step. Why? So that's where the rest of that is. This step is where this one's gonna be. And the fact that there's an exclamation point in here is actually just going to make it easier to figure out, like, oh, that one doesn't actually exist. I'm just going to leave them the wrong color so they have exclamation points. I feel like that's a useful thing. Okay, so what we're doing here is turning this, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess it kind of does matter. Okay, so you that way, or that way, whichever, doesn't matter. You on there, you on there, and you on it. There we go. That's the thing we built. I'm going to leave those two the wrong color because I don't want them to... Actually, do they? Neither of them come in the gray they want anyway, so... Yeah, I'll just make them the color that they're asking for. Just that particular gray doesn't exist, so that's fine. Okay, so we've made the thing they're asking for out of, well, stand-in parts. Next step. Bunch of parts get put together. Oh, this whole thing, by the way, should be, I guess that way up? Hold on. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, that way up. Alright, now we're going to need a couple of slopes and some 1-bys. So, 1x1 plate. This guy. And the one with the ball on it. There we go. And bracket upward, and angle, not angle, it's not a slope either. It's also going to be considered 1x2. Maybe it is angle. No. So 2x1 slope. That weird like wing effect it's got going, is that considered a slope then? No. Let's look at all 2x1s then. It does not have pips, so let's call it a plate. Or not plate, a tile. It would be a tile. Because it doesn't have pips. So there it is. Yep. Tilting right or tilting left, this one. And then we have slope. Which gets us our usual suspect. Where'd he go? There he is. We have a bunch of these that occur throughout. And this one is a 4x1 slope. This guy. And then there's that bracket again. 4x1 bracket gives us one of these, and it doesn't really matter which one. Okay, and all of the above. Oh, hold on, we got one more thing. Plate, and it's a 2. Okay, there we go. All of the above are meant to be light bluish gray. However, this guy only exists in regular gray. And this guy, dark gray, I guess. Yeah. Is that or white or black? And I went with, I think, dark gray. Okay, let's build the thing. Whoop. Hard to see exactly what we're building here. There's only one pip that shows at the top. And, hold on, let's look ahead. Where does the ball joint go? Where's the receiver that's getting this ball joint at? Middle of the head, okay. So wherever this ball joint's coming from, it's probably right in the middle somewhere.
God, this is hard to decipher. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh wait, there's supposed to be 2 of this guy. And 2 of this guy. And 2 of this guy. That is a lot of parts for one step, by the way. So step 98, all these parts. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this up. All right, let's see. We clearly use this, I'm guessing, at the back of it all. Just looking at the way this is laid out, yeah. Not sure which one that is. Okay, so this and this are off to the left. So I guess the first thing we need to do is rotate this that way and attach it to the bottom of that. Because it allows us to rotate one of these this way and attach it here. However, we need it to come out more. So I'm guessing that's where one of these comes in. Okay. Probably going to end up putting this here. How does this attach to it? Oh, maybe it's just under there like that. Could be. I don't know. Something is 2 by under that, so that's probably one of these. Oh, that goes back one. Like that. Okay. One of these might be up here. Kind of hard to tell. No idea. No freaking idea. Unlikely. That doesn't look like it would fit. Yeah, that doesn't look like it would fit. At least not with it there. Maybe if we do this. That would fit. Okay, but what's going on the back of here? Because there's definitely something going on in the back. I'm guessing we're using this one. Is that the right angle? That is. Huh. Maybe that's not there and it's this one? No, that doesn't fit that way. It's got to be there. So this could be like here. But then this doesn't go anywhere. How does this even work? What are they asking me to build here? It doesn't make any sense. I don't see the whole thing. It's the same picture in the top right. At least give me 2 angles. I don't know what the back looks like. Hold on.
Maybe there's another shot where I can just look at the picture in the Discord. Here, let's move ahead to where you attach it to the head. And okay, here's it from below, but that's kind of the same shot. Here we go, from above. Alright, the ball joint actually attaches, weirdly enough, here. There is this gap here. This is actually all going to be pointing that way. So there's another 2. It doesn't go under there. It goes, give me this. This actually goes back here like that. Looks like this actually goes here. It's still unclear, but they don't give us a whole lot of shots. It does not look like this front pip is filled at all. Where does that go? I was told to put one of these slope thingies on here. Where does this piece go? I am going to guess that they meant to put it, because they listed it, but they didn't put it anywhere. I'm going to guess that they meant to put it here. Just, you know, makes sense to me. Alright. This next piece does not exist in gray. I bought it in white. So it should work. This whole structure, though, needs to be rotated this way 90 degrees. We need one of those bar handles. This guy. They want it in gray. That's fine. Actually, they want it in that gray, not the dark gray. And this other piece is like a balloon piece. I'm going to call it with clips, because that I remember being part of its name when I was searching for it. Will it show up? No. Why not? Clips plural on its own. Does it show up now? No. Clip singular. It's going to be a much longer list, but maybe it'll show up. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay. Okay, this is going to be another one. I have to look at my purchase list and see if I can find it. Alright, it wasn't in that order. I think I might have gotten in an earlier one than that. Okay, let's check this order. Or was it that one later? Yeah, I guess I did do it later one. Back, you. No. That's where I got the shin. Here? Not that one. This one. No. The very last one I ordered. Yes, here it is. Panel 4x4x11 curve tapered with clip at each end. 4x4x11. It's the only thing with that dimensions. This giant ass thing. Okay, cool. Alright. We're just supposed to hang the little doohickey from the top clip. There you go. Next step. Do it again! Yeah, we got 2 of them. Alright. You. Clone. Boom. Done. Oh, and those 4 kind of put them both in their own step. They don't need to be in there. Step 98 needs to be split up a bit too, but I don't even know if I got it right. All right. Oh, we're way ahead in steps. Hold on. Those 2 steps come way later. All right. Don't worry about it. Okay, we built that. We built this. So we built this thing. And we're going to go... Yeah, next. Alright. Now that we're back in the right area, step 99 is actually way later. We'll worry about that way later. Add step. You're actually step 99. We get 1x1 slope. No, it's actually going to be a 2x1 slope. That's right. 1 of each, so we get 1 down and 1 up. Why are you way up there? Get down with the rest. There you go. The both of you will be dark gray. Dark bluish gray. Yeah, that's the correct color. And these are all light bluish gray? Yeah. Dark bluish gray. Did I get this one in that color? I guess I did. Honestly, white might be a better choice. Don't know. These 2, and we need the ball joint thing. So another one of these. And a 1x1, so 1x1 plate. And that one is the light bluish gray. So that goes unclear. Which way's up? You know what? Let's see. If I attach these 2 together, is one have a longer lip than the other? Kind of looks like it in this picture, but I can't tell. I guess it doesn't really matter which one's on top. All right. Turn that way. That way. Okay, well, I did that completely wrong. There we go. You guys in there. This whole arrangement upright. There we go. That's the thing, right? That's what they wanted me to make, I think. Okay. Now do it again. Mirrored. There you go. That'll be a new step of 100. Next step. We're building some stuff out of Technic. Alright, here we go. Don't zoom in like that. Oh dear goodness, there's that nozzle thing again. It's not a Technic part! Alright, fine. You know what? Well, that one wasn't actually that hard to find. It's just not an actual Technic part. Nozzle. This thing. Again. Only exists in one color. Standard gray. Bar ball. Another part that only really exists in, I think, one color. Dark gray. There we go. And then we need rounded plate. 1x1. Oh, Yeah, next one. Plate rounded. Plate round. Oh. Actually, we're not dealing with, well, we do need a 1. Because here's a 1 1. And then we want a 2x1 1. And then we want a 3x round 1 1. There we go. One of each. Yes. They are then stacked in a peculiar fashion. Turn. This on top of that. With this there. That's being turned that way. Well, actually, this way because we're building it upside down right now. And slotted on this spot here. This guy is turned that way. But all this needs to be flipped over first. And this is just, hey, it actually slots in that for some reason. It didn't want to do a slotting earlier. Well, whatever. Oh, God. Why are you... Hold on. It is doing something funky. It doesn't want to be any higher than that, so I'm just going to go to move and just... Come on out of there a little. You are clipping. There we go. Done. Well, that one could actually be in all the way. Doesn't seem to bother it. Okay. This piece is to be left aside for now. Next, we need a funky little 1x1. It's got pips in every direction and a hole in the top. I think this one. Yeah. And it gets some weird rods. Okay. They're called bar. So there is just a bar. Just a little piece of bar that's... yeah, that probably doesn't exist, but I can cut one off of something. Or cut one of my, standalone bars down for size? I don't know. Bar 1L? No. Bar 2L. Also, this guy. Yeah. That's the other thing they were asking for. Okay, so that goes on here like that. And then there's a bar 1L that kind of sticks out one end. But I'm pretty sure that's not a real piece. I'm sure I can find something that'll work like that. But that is not real. I'm just gonna do something funky and go like here, put this inside there. Yeah, let's just hide one of these in here. That's what you meant, right? Yeah. Physics be damned. Here we are. I'm gonna leave that the wrong color because I want it to have the exclamation point to tell us, hey, at any rate. Next. Oh, we actually wanted 2 of those. Okay. Bap. Oh, yeah, that needs to be 2 separate, or actually 3 separate steps. And these get their own step as well. In that order. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard. Alright. Collapse this thing. Add a step. Step 105. Oh, yeah. I guess those get attached to that. And okay. 102. And okay, grab this whole thing. Rotate that way. Grab this assembly. Pop it in there. That's more or less right. Don't snap like that. All right. Does it actually fit like that? Maybe. That's what it's asking me to do, though. All right. Those are assembled together now. Next part. More shenanigans. All right. I need one of these. Dark gray. That's what it's asking for. That'll work. 1x3. Plate. There you are. Same gray. 1x1. Hinge. Not hinge. Bracket. In that configuration. And a 1x1 slope. I don't have to finish typing it if apparently. That's nice to have. Alright, you on top of there. You turned that way. No. That way. On top of there, and then I guess that on top of there, yeah, that's what it looks like. This whole thing, tipped over. There you go. There's whatever that is. Next, it actually does get attached to this. Oh, I see. So we're just gonna pop it on the back of those two. Boom. There we go. Why? There it is. It's a thing. Next. Whoop. We get one of these. And what's it? A pin? We need a pin. This guy. Doesn't exist in white. Start a new step, but the pin and the slope in the new step. There we go. This doesn't exist in that color. How about this color? No. Yes. Okay. Lighter gray then. No worries. It's a chill Easter Sunday. We just chillin'. Alright, they're showing it in like this orientation. I don't know where that's going, but I've made it. Okay, that is actually slotting on the front of our nozzle thingy here. Bingo. Whoop. Cool. Add a step. What's next?
Lenaria_Prime has requested an ara ara, ma'am.
Oh, an Amazon truck just drove by. Interesting. Alright, we need some slopes. Whoop. We got two different weird slopes. Also, we're gonna be using another one of these. Ooh, that's not the right angle though. Wrong bracket. Okay. I need the other bracket. Yep. This guy. Is that right? No. That's the same wrong bracket. Okay. Let's get the slopes first. Since I've already started searching them. So the first one we need is one of those. Yeah. So we need the oops. So 2x1 slope. We want this guy. The other slope we want is actually 3x1. And it's a weird one. Let's see if we can find it. I did buy them, so I know they exist. I just assume it's called a slope. Because it's a not usually kind of slope. Yeah, it doesn't come up under slope. Okay, but it is 3x1, so let's see if I can find it. It's kind of like this kind of swoosh, but that's the wrong shape. Or rather, it's too tall. So I guess it would be by 1. It doesn't come up under slopes, so. What does that one call itself? The one that was inverted? Well, I guess it's not going to show up while it's by 1. Items that are 1x1x1. There's a lot of things in here that definitely not 1x1s. And even more so, not 1x1x1. Or 3x1x1. Okay. 3x1x1 is what we need. But what do they call it? There it is. Arch. It's an arch when it's downward. Slope when it's upward. I don't know. Okay, but that's the part we want. And we want it in white anyway, so that's fine. And now we need the bracket. And it's an upward white. This guy. Looks like it goes that way. Is it like that? No, other way around. You. That way. And then the whole thing, just so that we know we're got it right, is something like that. Yeah. Yep, that looks just like the little image there. This thing! Yes. Okay. Next. We're gonna want a second one of those, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Well, let's throw that on the thing, but first, add step copy mirror. You get added to the bottom of that. Okay, this one's got an ingot. White. The white ingots do exist. So I guess we're good with that. You're gonna be that way up. We got a slope. 1x1. That in black. We got a 1x1 not slope. This is actually like pips on either side. This guy. And that's going to be oriented like that. And a bracket. 2x1 with the pip on that side. So, boop and boop. So that goes in there. That goes on the front of that. And this whole assembly goes on top of that. Cool. That's getting attached underneath here. How? Wait. No. Huh? How does that get attached? They just want you to put it under there, but there's nothing to attach to under there. Hold on. It's just underneath, and it's just somewhere down here. I mean, oop, it says it's attached to, I don't know what. That's not attaching to anything. Come on. Oh no, it's the side pip. The side pip actually attaches to the cheek we made. Ah. Wait. Hold on. I think we grabbed the wrong piece. This one only has a pip on one side. One by one. Yeah, we want this one. Wrong turn. This one. There we go. There we go. And then that snaps in there. I feel like this one's actually in the way of it. But I also think that this whole assembly can be raised up. Until it does. I said you, and this guy. There you go. Does have to be that eye to actually not clip. But otherwise we're good. Alright. Oh, and you were supposed to come with it. Hold on. Get back on there. Okay. Now we slap the inverse that we made on the other side. Cool, cool. So we got our muzzle down. Now this is a piece that I did not buy. I do have it in solid red. I decided I wanted to go with transparent. So I've only placed the transparent one aside. We need that one in black. Hold on. This is going to be called a bracket, but it's not that one. It's this one. We need that in. Yeah, this one that this guy in black, and two of them. And what we're going to do is grab a 1x1. We're going to call it a plate. Round plate. It is just going to be a standard. But it's going to be just transparent red. Where's the transparency on this? Transparent red. There we go. One each here and here. These are technically two separate steps, but we'll see what I do with it. I might not make them 2 steps. How the heck is that supposed to attach? I'm sorry, that doesn't actually attach to anything? I see, they're just gonna sitting there. Oh dear. That's not how you're supposed to Lego. I mean, I guess loose is fine so long as there's something on top of them that stops them from getting out of there. But that's kind of annoying that they're just loose in there when you could definitely have done that differently and made them fit. In fact, why are we using the cape ones at all? Really, tell me. Because that... Yeah, that makes no sense. Both of you are gone. Give me brackets. 1x1, this guy. Should be fine. Turn him. Oh yeah, he's got to be that way around to actually fit there. That might not fit like that. The way they're trying to do it might be too thick. With that peg in there. That might be why they did it. Darn it. Still, that's dumb. That doesn't actually work very well. Why does it need to have that side piece anyway? Huh. Just have eye lines, I guess. I guess it's just meant to mimic her eyeliner. Come on. Give me the bracket piece. You in black. Two of them. One here. But yeah, they don't actually attach there, so we're just going to have to position them carefully. It can wait. Next. We make the headpiece. This is again using an illegal socket. This time we might actually need the socket to work that way. That said, the hair doesn't need to be on a socket, but here we are. You could do it on a C-clip. Alright. We need... not slope, wedge. These two. In white. Now slope. 2x1. That one. And they're all being assembled on a 3x1. Plate. Rounded. And that piece again, so... Two by one C. Or... clip. No. The clip's kind of going the wrong direction, but let's go with hinge. Again, not the right direction to work with that. We'll just use this as the stand-in. It goes like that, and this one on top. There we go. Whole thing turned that away. Nope, wrong way. That way. Okay. And that gets placed on top of this. Actually, it goes one further forward than that, like that. And these are actually both of them together. It actually does try and attach itself there for some reason. Move down. Move forward. It's actually going to be like there. One higher. There we go. That's where that goes. I don't like that you can see through that. I feel like there's better ways, but they wanted this eyeshadow part down here. That said, there may be a better way to actually do the eyeshadow part. Maybe I'll print something instead. Okay, let's go with select. Nope, not move. Turn off the move tool. Thank you. Just these two. Snap them where they want to go there, because that gets them part of the way there. And then they get to come down and forward. And that's about it, where they would sit. They're not actually attached to anything, they're just in there. Alright, and there's that fake piece again that we're going to use as ear holders, I guess. So just, why is it spinning? You. Oh, select. Give me a clone of that. And we're gonna clone that again. And it gets 1x1 slope. 1p, please. There you go. There's a pair of these. You rotate that way. Same with you. And these two are going to be like dark. Actually, yeah, this can be one step. There you go. Step 113. Okay, we're making the sides now. Okay. Wedge. Pair of these. In still white, that's fine. And then we need what the heck did that end up being called? I don't think it was a slope, but I think it was actually called something 45 degree. So you should be able to find it under 45. 45. Wait, is it 45 at 2x1? Yeah, there we are. 45 2x1. A pair of those. And this and that should both be dark gray. Okay. These two up. They go here. Yeah. I think that's the right height. And this one up, turn around. There. They look like they might be ears. They are not. They are just the sides of the face. We made the ears earlier. They're sitting right there. Alright. Now we're making another thingamajabber. Rod 1L. Not rod, bar. Bar 1L. This guy. He's coming back. 1x1 plate. Really weird shaped one. I've actually seen it, but in like lime green. Is the only time I've seen it so far. It's not considered a plate. Okay, 1x1 bar? Yeah, it's this guy. 1x1 slope. This guy. Tooth. This guy. And a 2x1 plate. This guy. All of the above in gray. Their own step, please. There you go. Alright. Upright. Upright. Pap that on there. Oh, okay. This goes this way. You get flipped over and attached to the bar. And then this guy is going in the back of there. Yeah. The whole thing is displayed this direction, so I assume that's, yep. That's the orientation. The whole thing gets slapped on the back of that spot right there. Add a step, copy mirror. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to make a second one. Yep, immediately. But no, this one's different. It doesn't show it being attached. Oh, so it is different. Okay, well, the copy on its own set. This gets a few differences. For one, you don't need that, or that, or that. We instead just get a 2x1 slope. This guy. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This whole thing looks backwards. Yep, we should be looking at it from this direction. So this way and this way. I had it right originally. Okay. That whole thing needs to be rotated. Oop. Rotated this way. And that gets attached the same way. There. Okay. We are now attaching the hair piece that we made earlier. It's going to need to be rotated this way for now. It gets attached to this clip that is not an actual thingy. So I'll have to figure that out real quick. I will have to manually move it. Move. Higher. This way. So it'll go like there. Whoop. Nope, that's supposed to be her head fluff. Her cheek fluff are these pieces. And now they finally say, attach the ears. Again, these aren't actual, okay, let's get them both up there. These aren't actual sockets. These actual sockets don't exist, so they're actually going to need to be 3D printed. Oh, and okay, hold on. Put these down for a second. They need to be in the other orientation. This one on that side. Okay, move. Till that's about right. it's going to be like that. Then deselect all these pieces and orient this one correctly. Yeah, this is why we need 3D printing, is because we need to print like 8 of this fake piece. And a couple of other invented pieces as well. 3 different pieces, but we need like 8 of that one, the ball socket on a 2-plate thing.
Whoop.
It's a thing, I guess. All right, we've now made the whole head. They want us to attach the 2. What are we supposed to do? 2? Oh, I see. Okay, one goes there, one goes there. That's why we have this thing on the back. Gotcha. So now we grab our piece here. Rotate it that way. This goes on that rod. Come on. Be on the rod, and then we'll worry about the height. There you go. That's as far as it goes down that. Okay. And then the other one. Stop zooming back in. Okay. And this one attaches the other rod on the back there. Which is down a little bit in the middle of her head. You end up with this double ponytail thing coming off the back. Which definitely looks nice from the front. And now we finally attach the head to the body, but they never told us to attach this fake neck socket piece to the head or the body. Looks like the diamond goes in the front, though.
Whoop.
So this is going right here in the middle, I guess. But I'm going to have to manually move it, because again, it's made of fake parts. So I've got stand-ins. Higher, centered, forward. Okay, one to the right. A little bit back. And then down till that ring is mostly straight, because that's where that socket's going to be. There we go. Stop coming back up. There you go. That's the right height. All right. The head and all of its parts and whatnot is entirely facing the wrong direction. So let's get it off of move mode. We'll rotate one that way. Get it in roughly the right place. Did it actually snap onto the neck joint? It might have. Not quite, no. Oh god, where'd you go? Oh right, because the socket doesn't exist, I put a ball joint. Because the neck thing is 2 sockets. So this ball joint needs to actually attach to that ball joint, because it's not actually supposed to be a ball joint, it's supposed to be a socket. Which is one of the 3D printed parts. It's all freaking stupid.
Whoop.
Let's rotate a little bit this way. Because the body's not quite straight. Now move. So the 2 ball joints are pretty much right on top of each other. Alright, my placeholder holders are in place, so it would look like that. Although I think they have that whole structure tilted back a bit. But that's fine. Well, we'll worry about that when we have a physical one in our hands. I really should look into making printing the parts that need to be printed before all these parts arrive, because it's going to be a while before they arrive anyway, and I've never used my 3D printer before, so I don't know if it's going to work. And the final part. It's finally time to actually make her tail. She doesn't have her tail yet. It's the last thing they ask you to make. Alright. Let's start making the dings. 2x1 socket. This guy only exists in light blue. I need a new step here. There we go. Oh yeah, step 102 and 103, those are the no, those are the eyes? There's something else. Where's the hair? Step 104 and 5. These are actually supposed to be like way down right before the ears are attached, I guess. No, I guess they'd be after that. So, very last step before we start working on the tail is the hair. Yeah. Because I'm not inserting steps for hey, look what you've done so far, or hey, attach the thing you just made to the body. Because the steps only include the parts. Oh, we'll add the steps when I bother making an instruction, which I might not bother doing. We'll see. I might, but I have to figure out how that works. I'm not going to dig into that today. So this piece, we need 2 1x1s. No, actually, one of them's a 3x1. And this one's a plate. To get that. And then a 1x1 hinge. Not hinge. They're called brackets. Upward or downward? Downward. These two can be the requested color, which is dark gray. Light gray is not negotiable because it doesn't exist in light gray. Okay. This whole assembly shall be upright like that. And I'm guessing it's going to be that way, so let's rotate it this way so that it's oriented with our body. Next piece. This piece in gray. I think I have it in black and it in light gray, but they wanted it in dark gray. And anyway, it's an arch. And let's see, I should be able to find it. Huh. Not seeing it. There he is, this guy. And they wanted it in dark gray, which does exist. Other way up. And they want us to just plop this whole structure on top of that. What? 1x1 lantern thingy. Here we go. Oh, right. Start a new step and put these two in it. That needs to be turned around. Placed there. Oh, wait. There's supposed to be two. This is not the right arch. This arch is shorter than what we're looking for. Arch. Yeah, this one's only 1x4. The one we're looking for is 1x5. This guy. Are these two different than each other? No. You in dark gray. That goes on the second step, not the first. And then, okay, this is going to be a 1x3 arch. One of these. Dark gray. And a 1x1 plate in dark gray. Just plop that on there, grab both, plop that there. Then it just like moves the picture upward. Why? What new information has that held? Okay. 1x1 pieces. We need one that's got 2 pips on either side and one that's got pips in every direction. So one of these and one of these. Wait, is that every direction? No, that's in 2 directions. Kind of towards you. Every direction. I think that's right. Yeah, the every direction one. So that gets flipped over, and this gets flipped over and rotated once. That away. No, actually it is that way. Huh? Oh, that won't fit the way they want it. Okay, so this one is... okay. It's not a 2-directional one. It is a single-directional one. This guy. Oops. That way. Okay. You there. These two. Here. You know, they make this in 3-directional, but I guess that's secure enough. And then we need 2 3x1 plates. Oh, that's white anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. Color options, and that goes on there. Okay, again with the single pip one. So we need another one of these. Oh, right. Add a step, that goes there. Add a step. This through... Yeah, all of those go here. Yeah. Now then, on this step, 2x1 with pips on both sides. This guy. 2 of them. Yep, that's what it shows. Add a step. Two by one standard brick. No, not a standard brick. What is it? Oh, never mind. It's a 1x1 standard brick. Okay, it doesn't matter then that the one I have has an eyeball on it. Because I'll just have it pointed into the wall. I don't know why it happened to my old brick. Oh, that might be discolored anyway, so it's fine. I'll use the white one. It's or the eyeball one. It's new. And then we just need 2 plates of that. And a 3x1 plate. Oh no, it's not a 3x1. It's a 4x1 plate. There we go. But rotate. There you go. And the whole thing, flip that away. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You go ahead and be on. These two actually go on that side of you. There we go. Next step. Now we have a... Actually, we did one of those. Okay. 2x1 brick. Don't know why we're building this upside down. It's so many extra clicks to just build the whole thing upside down like this. Eh. And we want another one of the... Ooh, God, wrong button. Put it back. You, there. Actually, no, you go in that spot. This one and this one should be on that step. Add another. Like if I just select the whole dang thing, rotate once like that, and now I can build it upright. 2x1 plate. 1x1 plate. Grab it. Rotate it once that direction. Pop it on... was it there? No. Here. Yeah. Next. Oh, that is... I'm guessing 6x2 slope? Or 6x1 slope? 6x1 slope. This guy. Pop it on there. Actually, does he fit? No, he doesn't. Oh no, he can go like that. There we go. That's the way it fits. All right. And then a 4x1 slope. This guy pops on right there. Select the whole thing, rotate that way once more. Stop snapping onto whatever the heck you're trying to snap onto. It's unwanted. Okay. And we just want a 3x1 slope. Let's see. This one? I think that's right. And it needs to be the other way around, obviously. Let's turn it around and then put it up there. Like that. There we go. And then this is going to be arc. This guy. No, it goes down here. And then 2x1 slope. That one. Okay. We want another. Oh, okay, hold on. We have been skipping ahead. These. Everything on that side can be a one step. You, and you can be one step, though. Add another. Okay, this. Oop, this here. Give me a clone of that. And put it on its own step. 1x1 plate. And tooth. Don't have to finish. Don't even have to finish typing it. It'll take it. So tooth goes on the bottom. The pair go under that. This whole structure then gets placed under that. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're now ready for some side plates. Just gonna turn it that way. Actually, is that the side we're doing first? Probably going to be this side first. Okay. This is another piece that I had to buy one of. Tile. We need this. Oh, new step. Pop it in there. Slope, slope. Those are all slopes. Okay, so they're just the one tile. Those two are slopes, and then this one's a 6x2. And it's going to be considered, I guess, a plate. Yep, there we go. So it goes there. So slope, and we'll make it a 2x1 to start. Actually, no, those aren't 2x1s. Okay, so just give me the 2x2 slope, which is this guy. It's like here, or no, that one goes in the front here. And the other two are not slopes, they're called wedge. One of each. You rotate this way, you go there. You rotate that away, and you go there. Snap, there you go. All of the above. Wait. Oh, and a wing. Why are we adding a wing now? Because it's not actually attached to the previous part. Gotcha. Yeah, that goes here, and it's going to be a 3x2. Not sure what they call those. Plate, I guess. Yeah. Wedge plate. Okay. It is a wedge and a plate. And it goes there. Yes. And then I have to make that whole section again. Well, guess what? Select everything. Rotate that away. That way up. There we go. Select just these. Add a new copy mirror. So just the new ones. Flip it that way. Pop it on the other side. Voila! Actually, that looks like it's a little bit lower. Is that, oops. Is that whole thing supposed to be a little bit lower? Whoa. Why does it keep detaching them when I have them selected? Because I'm selecting the ones on the far side. Okay. Does that actually work lower? I think it's supposed to be like... Oh. Yeah, if I line it up with that, that is where it's supposed to be. Okay. So you to you actually go down and forward a little bit. Like
there. There we go. It looks like that. And now this whole structure is attached to their tail, and that's the final step. In their instructions, step 220. In mine, step 126. More or less. There we go. Hinge a little bit that way. A little bit more that way. There we go. That fits better. We have completed the Luna. Well, more or less. This weird hair thingy, I'm going to have to hinge that. And it doesn't actually attach to a hinge point right now, so that's actually going to have to be rotated.
Whoop.
Manually. And then reoriented until it actually fits. Ah. Move. The thing we're trying to line up with is that ball joint right there. Okay, so down, in, that way. So like, there. More or less, I'd say a little bit that way. There we go. Whoa, don't zoom out that far. So there's her hair fluff. We've made Luna in this app. That took 7, almost 8 hours. Ugh. File. Save. Okay.
Whoop.
Boy. Yes, indeed. It's a lot of work. But we made it. All right. We're going to close out of this app. And the side thingy, the instructions thing. Yeah, this guy. We do not need that window anymore. The other item is just in here. Just hide it for now. I'm going to play some Apex. But first, I'm going to get a new drink. Because I'm kind of cross-eyed. And I should consider eating dinner because it's 7 o'clock. So, you know what? Before we do Apex, let's do words. Go intermission.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Got one! Ours. Came to me right at the last second. I'm glad it took it. Woo! So, Rice, here's a question. Has something to do with what you do. And I figure you might know best how to answer this. Just a random thought that occurred to me while I was in the kitchen, randomly singing to myself. Have you ever been requested to play, or have considered playing We Don't Talk About Bruno? I have a feeling that would sound really nice. Just saying. I like that song. I'm just wondering if you had. Okay. There's the big word. There it is. Oh, rant's already in there. Runt's already in there. Rune. Pass. Just exactly. Pass. Sepu Gaming. That's hard to do. Mouthful. Not enough S's for Nemesis, but yes, enemies. There you go. Same thing, not plural. Go ahead. No, it requires a Y for that. Darn. Oh. Mine, oh, wait. Mise. If someone can be a miser, apparently they can also mise. Guess that's related. Oh. It's a pass anyway, though. 2 stars, even. Nice. There's a lot of words.
Whoop.
No O.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
It's a lifer.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Refile.
Whoop. Whoop.
Rife with reef. Gee, wouldn't that be nice?
Whoop.
Rifle. Nice.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
No, it's fine.
Whoop. Whoop.
No V then.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Odie? No.
Whoop.
Loot.
Whoop.
Towel.
Whoop. Whoop.
Latoy. Anyway.
Whoop.
Totally. Nice.
Whoop.
What about just Allie? Apparently.
YS Books is
Alloy.
here.
There we go. Hey, Books. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I guess not.
Whoop.
Just gonna play with this a little bit. Because nothing's coming directly to mind.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
No, they're all 5 letters left. Ah. I should have paid more attention to that. I wouldn't have tried those last few. So wait a minute, need 5. Must be 5.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oh, fish is taken.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
B is probably the fake letter.
Whoop.
Yep.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
NOAH3885 hugged Bryce at Thrice Husky.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
No.
Whoop.
Oh well. Let's pass. We're good.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Debunk. That tells us that the F is fake.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Okay, that.
Whoop. Whoop.
And that's 100%. Perfect. Not often we get perfects, but there weren't a lot of words on that last one.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, no, yeah, guess the same thing.
Whoop.
Too many E's for it to be Meteor anyway. I think. Oh, and actually it's a longer word.
Whoop. Whoop.
Theorem?
Whoop.
Mortgage! There it is. Well, now we know what the fake letter is, right? No, well, we know the hidden letter is a G. But which one's fake? The H. H is fake.
Whoop.
No H. There are two G's.
Whoop.
Oh, right. It has to be at least 5-letter. There are no 4-letter words in this one.
Whoop. Whoop.
Wait, 2 G's?
Whoop.
Ragged? No?
Whoop. Whoop.
No?
Whoop.
Not gauged. How is it not gauged? No, there's no D, that's why.
Whoop.
I don't know why I'm trying to put G's on, D's on things, that's why. Ah.
Whoop.
Spent the whole time trying to do things with letters that don't exist.
Whoop.
I guess we'll do one more round. Time for a pour, though.
Whoop.
Rice, you might be running behind a little. I'm going to pause and hit play again. Alright.
Whoop. 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 Whoop, 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 whoop,
Wait, it didn't take bras?
whoop, whoop.
I can't plural bras. Okay.
Whoop,
Ow. Doy.
whoop,
You're right. You're right. I keep trying to add letters that aren't there.
whoop,
Oh, that one's already in there.
whoop, 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 whoop,
Not a cause. Not accuse. Am I not spelling that right?
whoop.
Abuse is in there, though. Aha! Found one! How do you spell accuse, though, if it's not that? 2 C's, maybe. Probably 2 C's. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's too sharp of a sound. They would double that, wouldn't they?
Whoop. Whoop.
Biology. There's the big word.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Not a bad dinner. I threw a little bit of extra cheddar on a bit of leftover
Whoop.
hamburger helper from last Sunday. Best not to let that last sit in the fridge for more than a week.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Loki?
Whoop.
And Loki's already in there. Okay. And logo and glob and goob.
Whoop.
Gee.
Whoop.
I think it has an E in it actually. Ghoul.
Whoop.
Yub.
Whoop.
Nah. I don't know what the last 2 words are. Not coming to me. Alright, this will be our last round and then some Apex, and then I'm Gonna have to squeeze in some Animal Crossing. Ah! It's too much to do. It took far too long to do that Lego stuff.
Whoop. Whoop.
Add a D and you got the long word.
Whoop. Whoop.
Books beat you to it.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You've been beat to it again, Rice. You might want to refresh your browser.
Whoop.
Falling behind. There you go. Exited. That's a good one.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Okay. Is this spelled E-E-D or E-D-E? E-D-E. I think it's E-D-E. There you go. C. That's the first word. Okay, I've got another one queued up. I'm going to throw in edit.
Whoop.
There we go.
Whoop.
Oh, I see. Tide is another one. There is a tide, but there's another tide that's not been guessed yet.
Whoop.
Texid?
Whoop.
There's the other tide.
Whoop.
E-X-E-D? No. That would be next to the E-X-E-Ec. Or E-C, I mean. E-X-E-Ec. Yeah. That. Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Okay, I think T is fake. Because stag didn't work and sang does.
Whoop.
T is the fake letter.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
That wasn't too hard to figure out because it was like the first thing I tried. Is like, why isn't this working?
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, sorry, I beat you to that one. Books. There you go. Okay. And some gans. Maybe. That might not be a word. What about gassy? No. Again.
Whoop.
Oh no, it would be before that if it was. Oh. Nags, plural. One word left. Very last thing available. Probably starts with a Y or an S. Is it yins?
Whoop.
No.
Whoop.
Yams.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
There we go. Yeah, the auto mod picked up snig. I don't know what that means, but I'll allow it. Because I don't know what it means. Careful with that one, I guess. Might be derogatory? I don't know.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Couple of 5s. Got the 6. 7. Still need the 6.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Clearly, we've all been avoiding the fake letter, which is the C. Just by default, nobody tried anything with the C yet.
Whoop.
Hmm.
Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop.
No. Bis.
Whoop.
No. Bees. No, that's already been done. Okay.
Whoop.
I think that's got 2 B's in it. No. Okay, what's before B's though?
Whoop.
It's gonna be like Beal?
Whoop.
Or
Whoop.
Bead.
Whoop.
No. That's not it either.
Dog Trash 7
Beds.
is here.
There you go. Good job, dog. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. You caught us on our last run today. But enjoy it. By all means. Next round. We got a couple other games to try and fit in to the end of the stream here today. Oh, no worry about it, Lenoria. We're just about done. Ooh. There's a hidden letter, too.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Let's throw a change in there. Oop, sorry, Lenoria. I should have left you that one.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
There's no D. What was the hidden letter? The hidden letter is a C.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Let's do that exec again. No. Oh yeah, the C's already there. The G is what's hidden. Right.
Whoop.
There's 2 of those, so
Whoop. Whoop.
no henge? Really?
Whoop.
I guess that's not English. I don't know.
Whoop. Whoop.
No, I guess it would be like Gesh,
Whoop.
if that was a thing.
Whoop.
Gesha?
Whoop.
No. I'm lost. We're well past pass anyway. We'll be fine. Think I'll call dog DT. It's a little easier. I usually either abbreviate a name or I'll pick one part of it to say.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Okay, so there's only one R.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Lover, hover, rover? No. I've tried double R, so it's not rover.
Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Something's not real in the word Reeve because all those letters are on the screen. One of those is fake.
What? What?
I think it's either the V or the R is fake.
What?
I don't know which one. And the problem is, until we know, it's kind of hard to... Okay, so we got beers.
What?
The R is real. The V must not be. No, A is not. Oh, it's the A. Damn. The A is fake. I wonder if we're having such a hard time. Wow. Yeah, that is a hard letter to have be fake. Oof. That's rough. Oof. I always expect it to be a consonant. Alright, we gotta fit some other games in. So I'm gonna play some Apex next. Thanks for joining us if you're up and out. But, you know, follow.
What?
Stop by anytime. We play words pretty much any time that I'm eating during stream. Pretty much. Not always. So, but especially on weekends. It happens. Because I often have to cook for myself on weekends. Saturdays especially.
What?
Thank you, Lenore. Alright. We're going to hop back over here. And switch game to Apex. Huh. Apparently Kick automatically decided I was 3D modeling. Even though I set it to just chatting. It decided I was 3D modeling because it saw something that I guess it thought was... I mean, it's kind of close to what Blender looks like. I mean, it's close enough. It's not wrong. There's no, like, generic Legos tag on Kick, so it's close enough. Now that I know 3D modeling is an option, maybe I will throw it on that on purpose when I work on the other one. All right, Apex play. I should switch the voice chat to stream voice instead of VIP voice, although, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
What?
An interesting looking critter. I see Lenaria sent me a picture of what they've been working on. And you're doing it on a bunch of letters so that you can actually make it 2D VTube? I would hope. That's usually how those work. So you need to make a bunch of different layers to work. PNG tube. Oh, a PNG tuber. Okay. If you do make it with a bunch of different layers, you can upgrade it at some point later on to the sort of like 2D VTubers like Chonky and Honey.
What?
But it's a lot of work. Lot of work. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
It'll be good. Alright, good. Been busy all week.
Yeah, it's been a busy week. We'll have to do we have to do our sell turnips and our buy.
Oh shoot.
So hopefully we can make Apex pretty quick.
I don't care if I just do to play 4 as for my daily. That's the only, and maybe the weapon.
Honestly, it might be a good idea for us to put Animal Crossing off for tomorrow. We're gonna have to time travel to make it work anyway.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we can just do it tomorrow. As far as the Animal Crossing. Apex, we have less control over time and space.
That is fair. Newcastle, marksman, 300 health. Okay.
I
finishing move.
swear I told this thing to loop, but it doesn't matter that it stopped because it at least lasted until we were playing words. So it's that it lasted long enough. It's fine. The music didn't continue as long as I told it to. Yeah, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds.
Waiting for you to get in your lobby so I can join.
Yeah, I'm waiting on shaders.
Oh, lovely. I got a pack to open, so I said a pack to open. That's not what I clicked on. Apex, I will fight you.
But yeah, I spent almost 8 hours today working on recreating the Luna instructions.
I know, I've been like looking in and out. Oh,
I don't know, I enjoyed it. It scratched that I want to play with Legos itch without actually having to set up and do it physically in camera.
I wanted to ask, what was that? Is that like an app or something?
It's actually the Bricklink website that I was doing all the purchasing parts and whatnot. They make that app. It's just called Studio.
Just to do that so you can kind of find all the parts you need and then order them if you want to.
Yeah, it's an app they create, so and you can pull the one thing I like the most is that it's consistent between the buying stuff and the searching for it in that app. The names match.
Even better.
Yeah.
So it is Team Deathmatch in trios.
So you can build it and then you can export it as a list of parts that you need to buy.
Oh, see, that's...
It even tells you if
really
a brick you placed and said, I want it in this color. If it doesn't exist in that color, it'll tell you. Little exclamation point.
That's a handy app.
Yeah, it's a really handy app, especially if you're planning on owning it physically. But you want to design it yourself without having to own the parts ahead of time. Let's see what
people. You can do Team Deathmatch or trios.
Let's
Depending on the mode, I'm switching class.
I have only one Battle Royale mission, and it is perform a finishing move.
That is my only one, too.
I might skip mine. Yeah, loot 3 neutral cares. Okay. And it's 4 matches lifeline.
Mine is Newcastle.
So I guess we're going all support. It is currently Team Deathmatch, which will work towards the neutral care packages I just refreshed into.
I'm okay with this.
I still need ordnance damage anyway for the weeklies. I need skirmisher for weekly.
If we do Battle Royale, though, I'll be doing Assault. I'm almost finished 2 weeklies. 5,000 damages.
The only weekly I have left for class specific is kills and damage skirmisher. I can do recon as an alternate, but I haven't even started on that. I only need 1 more revive squad mates though, so if we do 1 or 2 of those matches, I might do lifeline anyway. Just get that over with.
Well, if you do that, I'll just like blow myself up twice or something.
just get eaten by the edge of the ring with just because.
Sure, the first thing
as long as we're not under fire, you can just get it done. I mean, you could combine it with a grenade.
Also true.
Just like hawk a grenade as you're coming into the ring, just like, ah! Oh. Sounds like funny to me. Thank you, Barazi. It's getting late for you. You're probably going to bed soon, aren't you?
Also, I'm also excited because I have a new monitor to open. I just said screw a TV and I bought a freaking monitor, like a big 40-inch monitor. Sitting right, because my original TV died.
Making a PNG tutor. Gotcha. Tayo has a PNG tuber that is an animated 3D model, which is interesting.
Isn't it? Oh, the Animal Crossing?
Yeah, he uses an Animal Crossing model, and then he just has like a bunch of different like short GIFs that he cycles through depending on which PNG he wants. So it's a animated PNG that has emotions that you can swap. It's kind of nice, and it's relatively easy to put together, honestly. Oh yeah, I need snipers, so I guess I'm going with the long range option here.
Going scout. So I need marksman. And I'll switch to shotgun. So I get this out the way.
And he did. Hey, I won that fight. Why were you behind me?
They're also
Octane came up behind him looking for, I guess, the any AFKs, but I got him. Ooh, there we go. Hit him right before ally killed him. Knocked him down to 1 HP. That'll do the job. That's 1 hit with the sniper rifle. That's 2. He went behind that wall there. Ooh, headshot. That's dead. Making good use of this sniper. And I'm only using the 4 and the 4x10 so far. Oh, somebody sniped me from the right. 3 shots. Damn. Bangalore's got a good aim. Why is it 4 on 2? I got put in a match yesterday that was 3 on 6.
Did you win?
No, because one of them left immediately. I did a little bit of damage, got the mission I was working on done, and left. I don't know who won. I don't care. That was in ridiculously... Not only was it 4 on 3, this mode. No, 6 on 3, rather. I was on a separate squad from the other 2.
Oh no.
So literally it's 1 person per squad on our team once that 1 person left. Oh, right. Grenades. Thanks for reminding me. Maggie, was it?
I finished my marksman damage, so I'm good. I don't care who won or not at this point. I need to switch to shotguns, so...
Oh yeah, care packages. I need to go get that. I got a new grenade there too. Anything on here? Yeah, there's 1 thing left on here. I'll let you have it.
Oh, you don't want it? Oh, you gotta loot it.
I do need to loot, but there's another one over here. I'm gonna go get that. I need to loot 3 of them, but I don't need an LMG right now. That said, I'm perfectly happy to take this Havoc rifle.
Well, none of the guns I need, but I do enjoy those guns.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Take that Nemesis, if nothing else.
There's another care package up there.
If you see a shotgun on one, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm reloading, and there's two of them attacking me. Ow! Ran out of ammo on my Havoc rifle. Time limit's going to be the end of this one, but we were almost doubled our score, so there's no chance of losing. It's just a matter of when it ends. I'm gonna go check the package on the roof, see if there's anything left in it. Yes, there is. Just a Nemesis and a Sentinel. I guess I'll swap for the Sentinel.
Must have become the greatest players I've ever seen. I don't think we should be losing this one.
I'd have to be doing real well. Oh, there's another bin over there.
Let's go. I know you can glide over there. What if I could
I
jump
can.
to my ultimate?
I'm going to combine this rope and gliding. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Another Havoc rifle, Sentinel again, Wingman. Huh.
I could ultimate to you. That's nice.
Yeah, that's true. Where'd he go?
They're behind it.
Oh, behind
He's
that.
dancing behind that. There's Mirage here now.
Oh, he died before I could land a hit on him. I only got one shot off. The Sentinel's kind of slow. Nice to be a gold weapon and all, but getting damage in is actually a little bit harder when you can't reload fast enough. He actually pointed a gun at me. Where's the real one? None of the above. Okay. Oh, okay, somebody got him, or got up by him. Yep, got by him. Oh no, that's somebody else. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right there. Okay.
There's someone here. Not gonna lie.
Hear the movement.
This one's like a creeper.
Giving my shields a recharge.
There we go.
Ready to fly on the zip line. I am recharging shields.
Not the one that went on the roof. Real one's around here somewhere, though.
Using grapple.
That's a different enemy, but he went to the other end.
They're here somewhere.
Yeah, they're close. I hear him healing.
What the?
Somebody at the door.
I hope that was the door. Whoa.
Thank you.
There's someone in here. What the? There he is.
Get him with the holograms. I don't care which one of you is real. They're all dead.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Need more grenades. There's one. You can have that.
Hey, I did damage with the grenade. Hopefully that counted. I got killed by this person behind me before it went off. Should count. Here you go, kill it. Time limit's up.
Yeah, I got him. I punched him. Punched the Pathfinder though.
Found the real one. Hit him with the grenade! Hit him with the grenade! Oh, he's not the real one. Disappeared as soon as it. Well, no, he might have moved because it just pauses time. They can move around. As long as I got some grenade damage, that last one did count. Let's see. Doesn't say there. I got all 3 care packages I needed. That was actually not too hard to do, considering it was so laid back of a match. It's hard enough for everybody to find somebody to kill when there's so few enemies. It doesn't say that I made any progress on grenades. So it might not have counted because I died before it exploded, but it should have counted? Kind of hard to tell when it doesn't say. I'm at 315 of 500. Oh well. Trios play. It's in trio mode. You might want to switch if you're planning to. I only need 1 revive, so I guess I'll go ahead and go with my... I need more skirmish.
The croucher applicator, so I should probably do that.
I need 4 matches lifeline total, but 2 more headshots, 3 more matches lifeline. That's all the dailies. So this match will be for weeklies while we wait for Gun Run to come up.
Pretty much. Oh, you both want to Revenant.
Sorry, my hand's full. I can't switch. Sorry. I could have gone Pathfinder or honestly, there's plenty of characters I like. Okay, they're going. Nazgul is Octane. That works too. I think that works fine.
I think it suits him.
Especially with that skin.
Yep.
At least in the random picture in my head that I associate with Nazgul. Isn't Nazgul the race in Stargate?
I think so. Don't quote me on it.
Not certain.
Whoop.
No?
Nope.
Whoop.
Oh, that's Gould. Okay, yes, you're right, Lenoria. What's Nazgul? Like, it was an individual's name, I think. Oh, it was from Lord of the Rings. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go C note. He is the ring wraiths. Okay. The ring wraiths of the Nazgul. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I agree that rings true in my memory. Or at least it jives with what I remember. You did the drop a little bit better. But I can leap, make the difference a little. I already got all the sniper I need, but that's okay. I also already have gotten all of the damage with specific weapon of X type done, I think.
Attention. Bow harvesters are online.
Level 3.
I want that. Give it to me. There's a new kill leader. stabilizer here. Level 2. It's mine. Don't touch it. I'm not thanking
Much
you.
obliged. Easy peasy.
I didn't do it for you.
Rápido.
What do we got up here? We got a rampage.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Warning.
Thermite grenade here.
We're in the next ring. Ready. Positioning.
A rampage, huh?
There is a sniper down the other end. I mean, you could also upgrade a rampage with that heavy bin, but I'm gonna go get this sniper bin down this way.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. I'll give that a good home.
Crafter here.
Package being delivered.
I just use that actually.
Sniper.
Replicator here. Humans are so fragile.
Care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Oh, this isn't the right kind.
Extended sniper mag here. Inala. Level 1.
I'll give you this if you want it. I have
You're both
I have a 2x4.
on my way. You're both skirmishers. I just get infinite speed boost. Wherever.
Whichever direction you decide to go.
Yep.
Understandable. Don't put the 2-4 on there. It won't give me a 6. There we go. I just got a purple out of that. Here you go.
Much obliged.
Is that crafter?
Oh,
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
you might want this.
And you James.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my leap to go get this. Whee! There we go. Upgrade.
I leveled up. Let's break a few spines.
Just outside the ring. Nothing too bad.
Feeling full of life.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Take more of this. I'll take this instead of having quite so much light ammo.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I'm on RE45. I thought I had a P20. I should have stuck with the alternator then. Thought I was picking up a P20. My alternator's still sitting here. I'll take it back. Oh, I haven't actually used the crafter yet myself, so I'll make a second shield battery. Grab this to top off that pile. What you got there? More energy, huh? Seems to be a lot of that. All right. Guess I can go see what those are. Or that one, and anyway.
We are awesome. Rápido.
I'm guessing that means we're top 10. Well, actually 11, but half the squads are gone.
Nice job, but you still fodder.
Should be right over there. There we go. Identify.
Care package over there.
Ooh.
I changed my mind. Care package over there. Backpack here. Level
I actually want those pistols.
James.
I have a pistol in my sling, which means I automatically get 3 pistols. Ooh, thermite. Yep.
got a full evo cache here.
Shield battery here.
Anybody want purple?
He probably does.
Extended life.
He'll probably live longer than both of us. He can have it.
He didn't take it.
Oh, well. Oh, here I come.
You want it? Okay, go for it.
Faster, faster, faster. Hells yeah.
It'll jump you right to purple, regardless of what your point value is. So, go for it.
Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Silence enemies that overheat? Not sure what that does exactly.
Silence means that they can't use skills.
Got my order.
Oh, ooh.
Ready to fly, compadres?
So not only can they not use their gun, they can't use their skill either. If you have that. That's kind of nice. Hello there, Burb.
Instead.
You have a purple bag. Give me that. What's in it? A backpack and a knockdown shield. That's why it was purple. They were both purple, but I took the backpack. There's still a blue one in there, though.
Thermite grenade here.
Still haven't seen a better sight than 6x for my longbow. Unfortunate.
Here. Mid-range.
Oh,
Ooh,
free.
anybody want that?
Yes, that will do
If you want it, you can have it. If
Oh,
not,
you can have it. Oh, here's a 4.8. Sweet.
Found a hop up here. Boosted loader.
you can't use that.
I think I'm gonna pick it up and drop it because I still have a mission for
Right here. Level 3.
Hop up here. Boosted loader.
I have a mission for pick up 10 legendary items, so it should count. Laser sight is tempting, but I have the gold P20s, so I don't actually have any use for it. Where is everyone? There's 7 squads left and nobody's even coming this way.
Already inside the next ring. Good lord.
We're kind of in the middle-ish.
Either one squad's gonna come this way or they're all gonna come this way. Ooh, crafter. Give me a moment. Two crafters.
Yep, 2 crafters. Not too far away. Oh, vehicle coming.
Yep.
Hit one.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Cracked one.
Reloading. Shields low. Recharging them.
Taking fire. That goes over there. Sergeant Field. Stop that. Shredded that first.
Good death wish.
Firing a small bullet.
Reloading.
Care package over there.
Recharging.
Kraber.
Smart bullets away.
That's a different squad.
Charging my shield.
Don't mind me,
Let's go
just
scan.
swapping my sniper for a Kraber. Alright, I
Just got
got
scanned by
gold
Blue.
P20s and a Kraber.
I don't think they're selling cookies.
Headshot, he down. Who's next?
Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Firing. Reloading. Charging up my shields. Being shot at. That's done. Smart bullets away. Our foes felt
Oh, I got somebody with my smart bullet knocked him.
Yeah, I see he's down. I just see his block shield just limping through.
did ever heal the biting.
Oh, the bin behind me just refreshed.
Enemy landed near me, amigos.
Beginning ring countdown. Loop bin restocking complete.
Killed somebody.
Yeah,
Not the other. Squad wipe.
nice.
Good job, compadres.
Rings nearby.
And the squad is coming to say hi. Lovely.
Reload. Heads up.
That one's already down.
Recharging my shields.
What kind of purples we talking?
Any thermites? No. You
I will take the...
Easy peasy.
want the Phoenix kit? I can easily give it to you.
No, I got one.
Okay, I don't need this light ammo.
Oh, they're coming
Thermite
up.
shot disappoint me.
Somebody just ran up to the right, and somebody just used a ring to get to my left. Where's the one on the wall? One on this side. I don't see him. Oh, okay. There we go. Somebody's getting revived. Oh, missed.
Oh, come right in. Come right in. I beg you.
Yeah, they're not gonna walk into that. You're just gonna keep blocking that spot.
Yep. Ooh, another thermite. Thank you. Oh, we gotta move though. I didn't notice that just now. Yeah, they just jumped.
Headshot, he's down.
Does that have a 4 extend on it or something?
Hmm?
They got a 4 extend on it?
Kraber? No idea. It doesn't tell you what mods it's got. It just is.
Behind us.
Well, the one I was chasing over here is already gone. Oh, he's the same as me. Ow, I'm down. The ring's
I might
gonna
be
kill
down.
me.
Oh, come on. Wait,
Fourth
I wouldn't
place.
even dare. Who got me? Who got me?
605.
Damage? I'll take that.
Huh? It'll do for the match battle royale. Kills are assist. Okay, those are repeatables.
I just finished the weekly with that.
50 kill 50 enemies with Kraber. 4 of 50 done. Huh. I don't know what I cleared, but let's back out. I think we've got gun run.
Gun run. Yep. Back to Newcastle.
See, all I need is a lifeline there. And here, I just jumped my skirmisher damage up to 4272. So less than 800 to go. Less than 750, actually. And it says kills as skirmisher. Unfortunately, if it was Nox, that would have helped a lot. Because I headshot at least 2 people with that Kraber. But I did get one of them that counted as a kill. So 6 of 15 for kills skirmisher. Didn't end up doing the cheese to revive. We can do that at some point later. It's fine. Survive ring closings is at 13 of 20. That's something.
Getting there.
500 damage with ordnance. I need about 300 more. But that one does not require. I'm playing this mode. Or the Battle Royale. I can do that in Team Deathmatch as well.
The fact that bullets expand when they land, and you can just get the same effect if they step in the field, makes it a lot better.
Yeah, I do like that. It's like it doesn't have to be a direct hit. However, if it is a direct hit, it does a little bit of damage.
Yep. Which all I meant is to knock someone through the window, and I gave us that for help with that first squad wipe.
Yeah, between that and the headshot I got on their ally that was already revived by the time we engaged, but they might have not been full health or in array, which is to say they were in disarray because we had just knocked 2 of them.
This map, I hate it. Honestly, this map on gun run is painful.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like really solid defensible locations anywhere on this map. There's always at least 2 entrances to every place you can try and hide here. Often more than 2. So you can't rat this place.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass. Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
Oh, Eagle Squad's down a man. It might fail. We're in the middle of the matchmaking.
Yep. Pixel Princess.
Pixel 777 Princess.
And Wolf Squad's MVP is a rank 1. I smell a smurf.
Yeah, even one match will make you higher than rank 1. Unless, of course, they are on their first level after looping. I didn't look at their symbol. Assist on the one on the roof. Cool. Well, that ties us 3 ways for 1 kill. And that gets me off to the Hemlock.
And we've got 2 assists, I'm still a Hemlock. Ugh.
I think there's more of them over here. Oh, see one. Cracked. Got somebody coming?
Over here. Darn you, your bullet. Oh well.
I tried to stop. It was just 1 bullet too many.
You know what? If it gets the win, I just get nothing but assists. I will take this.
Yeah.
As well.
It won't be as fun with that weapon, but we are winning so far.
True. I'll take off this weapon now. Can I get some kills? Another assist.
You gotta wait.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Where'd he go?
Got off Hemlock. Got a
Nice.
lifeline.
Got some damage in, but ow.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Enemy over there.
That's one on there.
Oh, did I just get sniped? What the heck?
Another. Oop, one behind as well. Ow. I got 1 hit on them. But I'm on Prowler now.
Another assist. I keep getting my kill stolen. Oh, ballistic turret.
Yeah, they got me. Ow.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Jumping over the wall. Here he come. He didn't jump over the wall.
Oh, somebody killed him before I could go. Try and take him out. Allies on the far side. Still on Prowler.
Recharging my shields.
Someone's here.
Yes, indeed.
You getting chased?
Ow.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Oop. We're in second place by
A lot. 'cause first
9
place-
points. What the heck?
I think someone's feeding him. Whoa.
You'd have to be.
I don't see anyone. What the heck?
There you are. I was wondering where he went.
Blood under. Hello.
Hey, that got me off of the Prowler. Mastiff now. Enemies on knives though.
Yo, where are they?
I hear knives coming this way, and then
I hear them.
yep, just killed him. I'm on scout now. All right, scouts off. I'm on 30-30 now. Oh, hi there. Knives are back. They didn't get either of us. But their squad had plenty of time to pull it off, considering somebody on their squad was carrying unbelievably hard. 3,100 damage. Although I did see somebody dropped a hologram that you can only get by being diamond tier ranked.
Oh.
Might be them.
Might,
They might just be that good.
it might be the Valkyrie.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to accuse them of cheating. I didn't witness it. And I know somebody in our squad was ridiculously high skill.
Whoop.
Take care, Parazi. Rest well. See you tomorrow. For sure. Yes.
We're not soldiers. We're a team.
Whoop.
Ready to go. Seen?
Parazi needs to sleep. Starter. I do a lot of but I often forget I should also be doing the when I can. When it works, I should do both. Starting havoc.
Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, I'm not as good with the charge shot. This is a lot easier as a AR for me. They got away, and there's two of them behind me. Damn it! I don't believe it.
Come on, really?
Alright, well, I killed the lifeline on the enemy team. What were they doing in that spot? I don't know. Alright. Toes managed that.
Oh,
Oh, hi, there's another lifeline. That lifeline's back already. Hi there.
no Nash. Ow.
They got one bullet off and it killed me.
Recharging shield.
Hit me.
There we go with my prowler. Got one. Oh, that one's still alive and somebody got me from behind. Darn it! So close to getting that the fuse.
And Octane came up from behind. Different squad.
We're also very spread out.
Oh, one more hit would have done it. Darn it, so close. I'm on Twin Mozambique, so I was just going ham on it.
Dogs coming to you. Let's glide, dog.
Oh, 3 of them from different directions. One of them was a different squad. I think the one above was Bear squad. Oh, Wolf rather. Blue. The other 2 below were both Bear. Or not Bear. We're Bear. Tiger. Orange.
Really?
Got that one.
Someone else is over here already? What the heck?
No, they're above us. They've been there. I don't know why they haven't come down, but so far it hasn't hurt. Hi there. Got her. I am on RE45 now. We are so close to done right now.
I carried this whole game.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I've got a few kills, 6. But yeah, they're carrying hard over there.
I'm off Graber.
Okay, where is everybody? Oh, okay, they found them. I didn't know they would got knives. Okay.
You are the Apex champions.
They got 5 kills? 4. They got 15. Oh god.
Yeah, we got the we got the random crazy carry. They got almost 3,000 damage on that though, because if you get like between 13 and 15 and you have less than 2,500 damage, that's an aim hack. If you're up near 3,000, I can believe it. Because that means you're hitting a bunch without getting the kill. Alright, we're gonna hit Requeue, which should give us one more team deathmatch. Rounding out our 4 matches as...
And I continue with the shotgun.
I don't think I have a weapon specific. My last one was pistols. I finished that a while ago. Like,
Not for daily,
Wednesday.
Weekly.
No, I mean weeklies. I don't have any. Anybody's fine. I just didn't click quick enough. Oh yeah, I need lifeline specifically for the fort, so it's good. Lifeline's actually what I needed. I was like, I'm gonna click somebody else. No, I shouldn't because I need her specifically. So I'm glad I was too slow on that. I was like, oh wait, I could switch. No, you shouldn't.
Thief.
Good thing you didn't even. Just whichever I like. I might go. This feels wrong. I'm gonna do it.
Finding them.
All right, I do still need grenade damage. I think I just got somebody, but I was already down. Gosh darn it! Stop trying to snipe me from there!
They're just allowed to... Okay, that first shot was nowhere near me. Come on, that was behind and to the right.
Ooh.
By a ways. Good God, these people are like hitting with accuracy that makes no fucking sense even. Definitely accusing that one of the aimbotting. The marksman on the roof, the conduit. Because they're hitting me with things that in the follow-up don't actually hit.
Recharging my shields.
Not so fast. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Attention. Delivering care package sponsored by Shadrax. Eliminate the enemy.
Anyone call for a protector?
Come on! I hit her in the face. She just didn't bat an eye, kept at it.
This is turning into one of those games, I see.
No, I couldn't see you. How did you shoot me? No. Fuck this stupid conduit.
Wait, is the Prowler gold in this? I'm guessing there was a gold Prowler on a,
It's probably in
care
a care
package.
package, yeah.
that was fully automatic, he hit me with. Didn't miss the bullet either.
That conduit is pissing me off. I keep spawning and they immediately start sniping me again.
Throwing ox down.
Not so fast. Time to fight. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Where's that damn conduit now? They finally moved.
Might be below.
They've been sniping from up here the entire match. Got him with a shotgun. Found him. They're on the other side this time.
Caught. Like a rat in a trap.
Fasten your sugar.
Recharging shields. Had to take a knee, but Newcastle's back.
I'm hitting somebody, but that thermite I just threw.
Recharging my shields.
Few of them are kind of like not missing that ballistic too.
It just overheated a Mastiff.
They've almost got the win. Recharging my shields.
I didn't get a single kill yet. Oh boy. Worst game I ever had.
Ah, I'm struggling to even hit anybody before they cream me. These guys are just beyond accurate for no reason. I think I got some. I mean, I got some thermite damage, if nothing else, so that's something. And that was the fourth match lifeline, which is also what I needed. Two kills, no assists, 433 damage. That's not too bad, but like, yeah, we were just getting stomped for no reason there the whole match.
I think that's all I needed for dailies. So I think we'll raid out, because it's almost 9.
Okay.
Let's take a look at missions. Dailies are indeed completed. Ordnance damage is now at 107 to go. Not too bad. Ticked up some at least. That was the only thing I could get in that mode as far as weeklies remaining. And I got a badge for what now? Oh, the One Legend Army. Get 200 kills or assists in any mode. Event badge. It's part of the takeover event. Well, anyway. That'll do. Let's find a raid target. I need to pee, but I'm going to go ahead and find one real quick first. Not a lot of targets currently. Only 7 people I follow streaming right now. Interesting. Chonky. I know they're like the 3rd most watched at the moment of the people I'm currently following, but they always are, so what better excuse to raid them than there weren't a lot of other options that I haven't already raided this week. We'll go with that. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to go back to playing some other games. I was going to try and fit some in today, but we spent way too much time with Legos, so tomorrow we'll be starting with Cult of the Lamb. 4 p.m. Eastern. See you then. Take care, rest well. Come back and see me soon, and good night.
Damn. Meager. What is the meaning of meager? Meager. What is the meaning of meager?